All right, let's get this started, shall we? Looks like my audio is having a little bit of an issue for my sound system. Button. There we go. All right, so where we are at, and then you can see here that I've got the batch job opened up as a text file for our results. So we're getting, by what I can tell so far, is we're getting some sort of error indicating that the input or how we're trying to parse the output from the GPT batch isn't quite working out. And it looks like it's because the format here is wrong as far as the JSON expected format. Um, because interestingly enough, for our written file here and for the output that we're getting from unexpected from GPT land, right, from the GPT API for the batch GPT, we're not getting it in multiple lines. We're getting, which is what we're expecting from our code, we're getting it in a blurb. So I got to figure out why. Like we're getting one line here. Like it's one line. Now it's all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sections. And it's all the information we asked for. Let me just cross verify my assumption. So the gist is that we're looking at here is, and yes, I just was quickly reading through and making sure that those stat blocks make sense. We're looking through here is trying to figure out various kind of like what's going wrong here, or if there's a pattern for the output that we can curate before we write it into the file in order to process it in the manner that we're expecting. Because we've got the file here, and this is the file output itself is wrong, which leads us into a complication because we do need to make sure that we have to basically regenerate files from our troubleshooting, because the problem is that it's basically a writing issue. Like the file that's being written is incorrect in how it's written. So if I can isolate a pattern down, we can then in turn find this, like fix it. This is kind of where it comes down to. The abject silence in my own head is driving me insane. So don't mind me there. All right. Oh, there we go. It looks like we got a process. don't mind me. There's there we go. So we got it working now. Took a little bit, but there we go. There's our music. There's the sound. Now I've got like a System of a Down song stuck in my head. No lights, no music, right? Let's see. I am going to turn it. For all that effort, I'm going to turn it. All right. So, where were we? And in the background, we're also working on this profile picture type concept that we've always had. We were messing around specifically with the CFG, and the CFG is basically how tight it holds or tries to hold to the prompt. At higher CFGs, right now we're at 8. We've been running at 7. At higher CFGs, things get a little like I say a little, things get really wonky at higher CFGs. They kind of like the image glitches out more or less. That sort of thing. I mean, I guess that is a enigmatic druid by definition, wearing cat ears or animal ears. Ooh, a little risque. Messy eyes. Supposed to be one gal, thanks. Ooh, neat. So this is CFG 8 that we're getting this. Actually, I'm gonna push it because we've been doing 7, like I said. I'm gonna push it to 5. Try and see what that looks like. Okay, it feels like we're very nearly getting there. The other thing I needed to do was switch the polyhedron and the thing. But I'm currently messing with CFG for my known goods, which is the refiner using polyhedron and using RPG Maker V5, kind of as our baseline. But if we switch them, I'm kind of concerned how that turns out, because the polyhedron straight ones kind of understood what they were, but it didn't really. All right, back to the coding thing that we're actually here about. Let's check this quickly. Everywhere there. Okay. Because JSON load line.strip line is this. This is the entire line for the batch show results. So it's not, like I said before, what's clearly going on here is that we're getting this. Which is not at all what we're expecting. Expecting something that's both more and less complicated at the same time. Right, so first, let's take a look at where we're at in our main function here. And it's completely unrelated, but to what I'm looking at here. But I really wish that I would have, when I first started, like when I first built all this code out, I wish I would have started it back in November. You know, it's just categorically. It's not because I must have, but it's more of a, or even like a, well, if I had done so, I'd have more traction. No, it's not that. It's just as I'm streaming it, you know, I'm looking at it with a particular eye, and it's more exacting in effect. And I know it's terrible. You know, I shouldn't need to feel like I'm under pressure, as it were, to be able to perform to the level that I need to, right? And I don't really need to. It's just, I don't know. It's like, it's a complicated feeling I'm having right now with it. I think it just would have been better if I, you know, brought y'all along for this particular journey. You know, the entire thing would have been a very prudent thing to kind of record and go with, honestly, would have been a better choice than doing it all in like the darkness of night, which is what I was doing. I was just doing it by myself, like sitting there, which is, you know, really good in its own way. Embarrassingly, I had to use a significant amount of, well, no, not embarrassing. What am I saying? Not embarrassing. I utilized my tools. I utilized a fair amount of the About GPT to kind of get into the certain thing and help me get, you know, get certain functions that would have taken me a bit longer to figure out. And honestly, I wouldn't have even been bothered to figure it out if I hadn't done so. So I just to be fair. So my point is that I should have would have could have right, but started it earlier, which is something I've been saying my entire life about so many things. And I wait till the last second and then wonder why it didn't work out. Okay. So, assistance responses is coming from the GPT handler. If it doesn't exist, call it an error. If it does, write and overwrite assistant responses. Okay. Convert it to a string first. And this is what we're seeing here. We're seeing a converted string. And then from our example here, again, one might argue that I should probably lean a little bit more on the GPT thing that I was leaning on, which I still have access to the tool. But now I've kind of gotten to where I'm more confident in what I'm doing, you know? And I kind of have a sense or a feeling of the direction. So it's awkward to say it that way, but you know, since I'm there in that space, it's like, well, no, I can do it. I can run with it. Okay. And I said, in this space, I'm really just troubleshooting like Luke's at this stage. And I have a feeling that what I need to do, so this is what I get from the string. So we assume that results are line over line. So it opens the file and it reads them and it prints the line. It prints the line, question mark. Yeah, it prints the line. And it does it once. Yeah, because it's one line. So the problem is that there's only one line, but I'm depending upon each entry response to be on separate lines. Well, it's returning to me specifically an invalid JSON. And is this true for every one of them? Just Control F. No, it is not. So it's true in the top. It's one. It's not true for the previous one. Is it not even consistent? The amount of spaces aren't consistent. So from this one, this is what we're getting at with our result file name, which result file name is what I'm pulling here. So right, and I know that problem was that when I did this, it broke it a specific way where it was saying, well, it needs to be a byte, and it's not a byte-wise document. So I converted it to string and then just changed it over to string, and this is what we got from the result. The real difficulty is that okay, we're waiting for that. We're at 94% for the current model, or current run, with the lower BFG by 1. I think I lowered it down to 6. Correct. About 5 even. Seems to be doing overall pretty well by lowering it down to 5. Question all begs is, at what point am I happy with it though? What do I call happy with it? Like, what's the actual line for that? I will say that the line that I'll be happy with it is that if it catches the idea of what we're asking for on these, that the hands are all in place, that the eyes are all reasonable. I mean, I'm even okay with like whited out eyes, because somebody having a blank eye or a blind eye is okay. Weapons are okay, not perfect. Again, the weapons are not doing right. At least they finally got a song, but something's weird with his hand. I said enigmatic, not risque. That is pretty neat. Okay. Don't grab the sword blade. We're kind of getting there. Honestly, it's closer than it is not, and yet it's also missing something. Reducing the CFG seemed to help with a lot of things. I'm gonna reduce the CFG by another point. And I'm gonna go to my notes. Actually, I just reduced it to 4. Just some small point changes. All right, so still waiting for a response there. Looks like it did respond. Oh, it didn't error yet. Oh, it got to the second one. All right, let's see the output. I am going to take that risk. It'll take a bit to run that, but then when that finishes running, then we may be cooking with gasoline. And then immediately I'm gonna run the next stage on it, which is to upload, or is it the upload the stat blocks? Oh yeah, I have it actually as part of my workflow already marked there. These shit items, which are the glossary image stuff, which I've been putting those off in general. I need to get working on those here, where the factotums actually. I've mostly been putting them off because I need to build a different process around them, where I'm not using DALL-E, but I'm using our curated you know, the process we're actually working on this side window when I move it up and down. Because DALL-E is super convenient with a lot of ways, but I'm gonna say it, it's too easy. It's too lazy, not too easy. It ends up, you know, I'll come in with a specific kind of envisioning of where, you know, what we should be looking for, and it just won't quite do it for me. Let's see. Oh, there's a problem here. I mean, it does say level 1, level 10. Let's go back to the base code and see. So this adds it to stat blocks from comments and stitch together to tabs block. And so this goes Trello move, Trello module. Oh, changing it to WB did work. Oh, my bad. Surprise to me. All right, so we're looking for the Trello module, which in turn extract article from Trello. It's equal to stat blocks. Replace /n with p. Okay, so my delimiter. What's my delimiter? Okay, that's weird. So extract content from card.
Sections use sections. Section equals stat blocks. Biggest difference is that those are bold and aren't. Those aren't line break or anything of that sort, other than that line break. I'm gonna put a trap for myself for later on. All right, let's go ahead and. Do you want to try new ones for these? No, you know what? Let's try these same ones. Because one of my both errors and advantages simultaneously, when my previous run was that I would, like the previous run, when I talk about that, I mean the previous site and the previous article series. One of the biggest both advantages and disadvantages I had was a lot of the times my answer was, well, We're gonna make do with what we get and try and clean it up in post, as opposed to trying to like get things through the programmatic side kind of perfectly. And although that's generally still my attitude on a lot of things, go over here for now. This space where we're at with this, I want to take time to get them, to get them where they're 110% good to go. Like no conundrum about whether or not they're doing it the right way or they're doing it the way I want them to do it or whatever. So, with that said, I did also come to terms. Something I want to put on there. Let's see. Oops. I didn't say open up with mousepad. I said open it with OSS. Because this is stuff. This is the prompts. This is the the builds prompts. Wrong one. There we go. I'm just debating on if I want to like try to inject a more complication into this, or if I should do it as a separate run or what. Because I kind of want to leverage GPT to build a prompt for kind of chain it into the image building type stuff. But the problem is I still don't know really what makes a good image design prompt. So that was, so what it comes down to is that CFG 4 is too low. 4.5. Shovel. I love the fact it's like, put an axe, she gets a shovel. And the thing is that honestly, or he gets a shovel now because it started off with the female because the RPG V5 really wants to go with female. Okay. But he gets a shovel. He gets a combat shovel. Yes. I asked specifically for holding an axe. Give him a shovel. I really need to like sit down and right now I'm at like operator level of and I'd say competent. I would argue competent, but weak competent, right? Level of AI stuff, but specifically of Stable Diffusion. And but I'm starting to get the kind of the results that I'm looking for, honestly, which is neat. But not precisely. Like there's still a lot of errors that I'm getting. So So yeah, let's see. All right, got distracted by something. Don't mind me. Just a stray thought. Oh, this got edited. Okay, so this got. Okay, these are getting actually passed through the thing I wanted to pass through to curate them. So these are the old ones because I didn't clear out the comments. No, I'm just in a rush. All right, so that works. That works. That works. 10. Then this one glitched. So that one needs to be redone. That sucks. So it still does that from time to time. Because that one that I just deleted out there was all wrong. Because sometimes I've seen it where it, where it'll like spit back, but then it'll also, I don't know what the failure rate is yet, and that's what I need to figure out. Is I need to figure out the failure rate, and I need to figure out if it's a trend. I don't think there's a trend to it though. I don't think it's always the level 21s. And I was hoping that using completions was going to eliminate that error, but really I was wrong. But one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to reduce the amount of time it takes to check. Did I already? I know my initial check I reduced to 5 minutes for the initial check, right? Yeah, so I gave it 5 minutes for the initial check. So let's go with half that. Math. Oh yeah, that'd be. Yeah, let's go with. Let's see, was it 61, 20, 180? There we go. Let's go with 3 minutes. Because like the thing is, I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna bet that it's actually already completed and has the thing deposited. Yeah. See, it'll randomly do it that way. I don't know why. Like it was my menu bar that I was looking for. Like, why did it go away? So I wanted to put word wrap on so I could see it a little easier. Let's see. And the thing is that modifying the JSON there will have an impact on the next run. Without me redoing the code, because it loads it. I have it set up where it loads it every time it needs it. Specifically so I have the dynamic ability to change that at my leisure as it's running. Which technically speaking is probably bad-ish, but... That's good to go. Still looking oddly weak though. But... Yeah, I know I wanted to get those done at a certain pace, but I'm gonna take a break on them because I think how many are we ready for? Healers, X-Blades, yeah. And we got High Windmen right now. So basically what I want to do is I'm actually going to change kind of my focus at the moment because I wanted to get the Glossary stuff done kind of like day over day, right? But the thing is that I need to more directly right now go to, well, beyond what I'm currently working on immediately from. Oh, darn it, he got me. All right, gotta do this. Yeah, so I'm gonna actually put a buy on those glossary items. Again, I have currently 2 that are in pre-stock, and I have 2 article groups that are currently in the running. We also need to, on the article side of things, though. So before I go too far down my own, or even more so down my own solipsism problem, which is what I've been running into, I need to go to go to do this. And I might just expose the process that I use for those media campaigns. I mean, it's not like I'm exposing anyone's names that don't want to be exposed, right? I just wanted to keep them a little closer to the chest because they're related to product that I would be that'd be white labeling. So, but everyone knows it's how that works anyway. All right. And if you don't know, well, you should know. A lot of times where services are being offered that are really great by like turbo small groups, they're basically, getting permission from a larger group to put their name on it, so that larger group can get money from them, from the agency, as it were, and then they can in turn kind of develop it that way. And it's not necessarily a bad business model. It's just one of those, like, that's kind of just how it works. The idea that was brought to me was more or less the back in the day with like the gold rush and stuff, right? The people who really made money wasn't the prospectors. Yeah, you had the few that like really hit it big, but for average, the ones who really made money, those ones that like did very well for themselves, were the folks that were selling shovels. So the idea becomes like, can you be in position to sell those shovels? So. We're actually really getting close. I mean, other than the issue with the grabbing things. Well, that's not what I normally think of when I think of like, yeah. So she's holding the knife down and looking down at you like she's about to run you through. That's pretty intense. All right, I mean, her hand's a little messed up, but it's interesting. I told it specifically not black and white, but honestly, yeah, it's actually pretty neat. A fair aesthetic choice. That one is being saved. Sorry, that was. I like that one a lot. Like, here's a shovel. What? Here is a shovel. All right, so something feels like that the in the hand thing. I mean, it works for them, but all right, we're gonna go back over here. Oh, yep, I don't want to let that sit running. There's a little bit of money. Back to the prompts. Holding sword by hilt. Alright, I'm gonna try it. I've been trying to avoid more be a little bit more specific here. halved. I don't remember if it's halved. Yeah, it's halved. I remember things. Holding hunting bow by half in hand. Holding staff. At camera. Or at viewer. It is been an hour. I still haven't figured out how to fix, like, how to get the Ko-fi stream bot to do the exact thing I want it to do. But let's see. By hilt in hand. My purple glowing sword. By hilt in hand. Although I need to ask him a question about something. Excuse me. I am sorry about that. As I just briefing somebody on something, because right now we're working on technique, right? We have been working on technique for like 2-3 weeks, 4 weeks maybe. I mean, I've been working on technique for a hot minute. Let me look at my folder here. I'll put on the server. Yeah. So in recording, we'll put it this way, for the image to images stuff, I have folders back to the beginning of the month. So the 5/7, where I've been really working real hard on it, to like the technique. I did some older folders. Did I not do even longer? I thought, wow, it really did. Let me check something. Let me just check something here, because I mean, I've been working surprisingly hard on this. Oh no, my live stream's wrong. I'm gonna have to break something a little bit. Give me a sec. Uh-oh. Ah, crud. Well, I broke everything. Stand by. I know what I'm doing, honest. Things are about to get even wonkier. I don't know why it lost my configs. Oh, crud, that is not what I wanted to do. So, what I'm looking at, by the way, and I don't even know what's going on at this stage. What I'm looking at is that my when I switched my by using my KVM, it disabled my primary monitor. It decided to just like completely lose track of everything, and just like lose control where everything was at. So I gotta quickly, while doing this, I gotta make everything right. Station right on the right hand side one. And again, I'm not sure why it keeps on doing this, and I'm not sure how to prevent it from happening when I switch. And the problem is that it's really, really, really sporadic. I thought it was just when the computer went to sleep. I was wrong. So. Should be what we're looking for. Right? A little better. At least you didn't lose all my information. Switch. Oh, are you serious? For all of that, I gotta switch back. Okay, so we're back now. Because I made a mistake. Wait, what? I made a mistake. I made a terrible mistake. I don't know what happened here. What is going on with everything?
I always focus on the details. I get obsessive like on one track. You always live inside the moment. You forget that you still have to own it. And the time flies by, and you're by my side. But we had good time. It's been a long, long ride. If you crash on down, I'll be there to catch you. If you need me now, You won't wait long if you crash on down. I'll be there to catch you if you need me now. You won't wait long if you crash on down. If you need me now.
Alright, that should work now. That's weird that it glitched like that though. Alright.
That's when we would see the sunrise. Still got that feeling, it's the real truth. Whoa, if you crash on down, I'll be there to catch you. If you need me now, you won't wait long. If you
Make sure
crash
this is where I
on
need to look.
down,
Yep.
I'll be there to
Yeah, sorry about that all.
if you
It was weird.
need me now.
Yeah, these things are what they are, but alright, so as I said, I was not working on the buy stuff. That's what I was working on before I interrupted myself, because I detected something I needed to work on or look at quickly, and I was trying to do this. I was trying to go to this guy here, which has the mobility here. Okay. Until I clicked the wrong one, didn't I? I did. No one noted any issues along the way. That's good. Just reading it to myself quickly, because I don't want to spend forever on this particular process. Those links are going to go away. I don't like those links. So far, none of those additional links are working out for me. Cool, that worked. SEO analysis is only good. Why? That was a random joke. All right, let's see. So pardon for being so silent there, but I caught an error as I was looking at it. So let's say like, okay, let's fix this whole thing. So long and short is that one of the concerns here on the website side of things is the SEO key phrases, right? And so, which the focus key phrase for Yoast SEO does not directly reflect the scenario with, shall we say, to the detail of Google. Google does not, the search engines do not care about what Yoast has to say. The Yoast plugin has to say about these things. But the Yoast plugin says these things for a simple reason. And that simple reason is to get everything kind of like have that key phrase show up more or show up enough in headings, which is something that Google does care about. At least that's the argument. So, and it's not an unfair argument. So I'm going to go, that one I'm going, yeah, we should probably have the key phrase. Now, having it in the front, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to put D&D 3.5 Dread Necromancer all over the place. But the Dread Necromancer part is what we're talking about. And I hate to say it, but people tend to need to be reminded, hey, you're talking about XYZ thing as you're going through an article. That yes, you're in the right spot. Yes, you're still in the right spot. No, you're really still in the right spot. No, you're really still in the right spot. You're still reading about Dread Necromancers in this case. I hate to say it that way, right? But it's I hate to say it that way, but it is what it is, you know. See, I forgot the featured image checkbox. Let's see. Before I hit the button. Yep, see, we got our featured image. Already the legibility check there again, and we hit the schedule button. Cool. Let's make sure the schedule button is hit. Checking something quickly here. All right. He's gotten a few in. Cool. Not quite as many as he was hoping, though. And again, it's one of those ones where it's like, you know, Div, who's doing the readability analysis stuff, he's wanted to get through the stack of reviews, but they're gonna take time. A lot of time, because we got some strong feedback, and so the gist is that he's going through and touching up some of the details on it. But I'm gonna send him a message here, although he's currently out. Okay, just was checking in with somebody. Because it's one of those things of, you know, I am kind of trying to run this thing, right? I'm not doing a great job, but I'm trying to. Which means I've got to, you know, make sure that I let people know about stuff. All right, so as I'm working on all these other things, right? I signed up for this crap, and it's on me. Even as much as I failed out on it. All right, so... Maybe the swords are getting a little better. Okay, that shovel's not so good. Oh yeah, because this is the one I modified where I added, let's see. Bad weapons need to be added. Oh, don't save it. It's a silly choice. All right. Because yeah, because that's neat and all, but that's like not how that's supposed to work. By the way. Also, the fact that it decided that a axe is a runic shovel, I'm I shouldn't be okay with that, but I am. Actually, in this case, the bent hilt isn't a terrible idea. The hands are messed up, but the bent hilt is a terrible idea. Dude, I don't know how that blade should be. No, whatever. Booby armor for one thing. I'm sorry, look, I get it. I get it. But explain to me, why would she have booby armor? Like, it adds way more complications, way more failure points to the armor. Like, way more failure points to the armor. It adds more surfaces to it. Like, having a little bit of dove in, I guess, I suppose, but even then, like how it's got the curve down that's be a bit more form fitting. But no, that doesn't make sense. Like, see, for some reason that one chose to go with metal. Well, I mean, yeah, it's metal, definitely metal armor, not leather. But and then she's straight off just, I don't know what she's about, but supposed to be a male bard, like Valentine or something. All right, I'm mostly okay with some of the things this is doing. It's not perfect, and I did just make another modification. So are there any other modifications that I can kind of glean out of this? So the bent handle, here's the part that I get stuck into is that I personally, I mean, it looks nice. Like, this one actually looks nice, minus the sword being out of place, right? But booby armor, it just doesn't make sense. I mean, it's as bad as and pardon me this, but there's the notion, the nominal notion, and it's correct, I might add. There are no women on the internet. Now, that doesn't mean that there aren't. That's not to say, and I'm not verbatim quoting the green text on this one, but I agree with it. It's not to say that there aren't females who are using the internet. It's not saying that there aren't women who use computers who go on the internet. It's that the internet does not care about that detail. Like, it's not a relevant detail, be it male or female. And I'm gonna go there. Black, white, yellow, it doesn't matter. When you're on the internet, you see my face. You see that I'm a white guy, right? And you see that I've got little accoutrements in my travels. So you can kind of make some conclusions off of that. But if I'm just text on a screen, like, so if I'm not showing the data I'm showing right now, you don't know, and you shouldn't care. And in fact, even seeing it, the point about the internet, and it's always been this way, my nearly 40-year-old self says, is, at least it was historically, is that those details don't matter. Those things don't matter. It's your argument that matters. Your statements that matter, your conduct that matters. All those other details are ephemera. Now, I'm not saying that they don't necessarily inform in some manner, shape, or what have you, your perspectives and so on. I'm not saying that. But what I am saying is that those perspectives and so on, those how you describe, how you express yourself, how you go about doing things, that's what counts. And it's always what counts. All the other stuff that may or may not feed into it, that may or may not inform it in one way, shape, or form, becomes irrelevant in comparison to what is actually happening. And when we start to try and dismiss what's actually happening for the sake of XYZ traits, ooh boy, we go into a dark path that I don't want to be part of, frankly speaking. So, and that's why it's one of those things where I see stuff like this, which is, again, it's pulling off of a myriad of resources. It's trained data, right? And it goes, well, this is what people want. Well, it is, but it's not only not accurate, but it's focusing on the wrong, shall we say, assets in the matter. I'm just saying. All right, let's see. So that's pretty neat. Looks like he does have kind of a whited out eye with no scar to explain it. But I'm actually okay with like whited out eyes. That's something like I said earlier. This is supposed to be the rogue with a dagger, which didn't do a really good job with the dagger. Fair. Hands are a little messed. But... All right, so I was just looking to see if there's any other modifications. See, and this is technically, it's kind of metal armor, but it's not over accentuated. So it's like, I mean, it is over accentuated to a certain extent, but it's not like this is more like, it's fair enough. You know, it's not like it's a breastplate still, not booty armor. It's on the edge, but I would call it acceptable because again, you're not adding all of that metal work to the thing where it's like literally. I'm sorry, I don't like this. What does he have green on his face? Oh, okay, he's eccentric, so he's fine. He's enigmatic. Esoteric wizard or sorcerer. Actually, I'm gonna change the art from arcane wizard to esoteric wizard, or not esoteric. Enigmatic, because I like the word better. All right. I don't know why it does that. I'm sorry. I know it's still don't like the fact that it's only like for those. It's only doing females. I want one male, one female for reasons. But I do like, and I appreciate these ones. I appreciate these ones. Let's see. Doesn't really look like a sword. Maybe it's like not liking the tensing. That thought just came to mind. So this is cool that I'm now down to like the prompts kind of needing a little bit more description. All right, so we've got the bendy stuff. All right, did I change anything in the positive? That is weird. So it didn't update it in the chat, but there's a response, and here's the natural response would be, well, you don't have to do that. I guess I do. I gotta think about how to do it. All right, so what next? So, oh my, I mean, at least it's not like turbo load, but why is it snowy and she's whatever. It didn't think that one through. All right, so we did our reviewed. Okay. We're done with this guy. Ow. I can pause on those for the moment. By the end of the week, these guys gotta get done. Okay, I need to go back to the article generation. Or no, those. Yeah, the factotum is over the fighter. Fighter hasn't even hit the line yet. All right. Okay, so let's go. All right, so those need to have the 994, but I need to check them and make sure they're all good to go before we move to the next stage on them. Ah, no. Well, okay, that is annoying. And this is why I don't like live stages, because I've got one live stage that's just spammed me like 3 times saying, hey, I'm doing this thing. Hey, I'm doing this thing. Hey, I'm doing this thing. Because they probably modified it a few times on there. Apparently there's some sort of a special event for Discord developers, which I mean, I'm here already, but yeah, it's just kind of annoying. That's all it comes down to. All right, where are we? But that said, this chat or this block isn't horribly tangled. Well, that server is now muted because it just did it again. All right, cool. So there was a glitch on one of them, but at least it was the mitigatable one, and it's in spite of the fact that I modified the prompt to try and counteract that.
A named fighter. What?
Okay, something really wrong happened actually. Okay, something bad happened here. Because this is immovable fortress. Is an exceptionally durable tank, but this is the immovable fortress. It's just trying to look something up. Oh, I know a way to figure it out. Because somebody has bookmarks. lots of bookmarks. So there we go. Get the response, because as I was looking at that one that I just opened up, like the specific one that I opened up here, at this bottom one, I'm going, it's the one of those, and those are like, let me put it this way. I mean, I did that because I said, did you see it? Because I did that because I was like, it's gonna be cool, and then I was honestly wrong to do it that way. Like I thought it was neat and all, and it kind of it's kind of a neat idea, not gonna lie, but it's also not adequate to like really catch the attention. And it's like, yeah. And see, again, a lot of this stuff is all about, and just get an insider on it, right? A lot of this stuff is like to catch people's attention, right? Because there's a lot of noise out there. There's a lot of noise. There's a lot of like, you know, people clamoring for everyone's attention. And although I very much so want to do it in, shall we say, an ethical way, and again, it's by my own application thereof. Some people would disagree with with what I call ethical in the situation, and that's fair. But that's also not my problem. Like it's one of those ones where it's like there are certain things where it's like, yeah, I get the concerns, but I also am going to say those concerns. Some of those concerns. Yeah. With all respect. And I do mean that with all respect. Let's see. So what you're not seeing on my side screen here is that I'm changing this this did you see that I'm changing that to something else. Something else that I don't know what yet, but yeah, good enough for now. I have to like sit and think about it later on. Cause yeah. Yeah, I don't like what I just did there. Change it a little bit more. There. Not the best of pitch, but yeah. I'm not trying anything chintzy. Because I'm not trying anything chintzy. Actually, the irony is like, I feel like, oh, they'll, you sign up for the stuff, they'll sell your email. I mean, for one thing, no. I mean, I won't. At least for now, like, because I don't have an email list. I don't have people on it, so I have nothing to sell. No, even then, honestly, like, it's one of those spots where I understand why, why I wouldn't want it, because money is money. $20 is $20, right? But in the same regards, is that, like, my thought process is this: is that, if you gave me your email address, right? If you gave me your contact information, I look at it and I go, I'm not going to call it like sacred, but in a manner of speaking, it kind of is. It's not like it's the most like, oh, it's untouchable or whatever sort of thing. Like, I'm afraid of touching it, if that makes sense. Like, it's not like I'm like freaking out. Oh no, I can't possibly have this information, because if I have this information, it's it's not like a social security number, that sort of thing. Right. Not that I would ever, unless if I was, for certain like official related stuff. But I am saying that it's important, it's contact info, right? And I don't like it when people give my contact information out to other people like such. So why would I do it to somebody? Why would I do it to somebody? Like, I wouldn't. But that being said, all you have is the random assurance from a random internet stranger that was my take. But it is my take, and there's no two ways about it. Now, could it change? I'll be honest, due to the nature of how things are and the capriciousness and such of people. Yeah, totally, it could. I'm not gonna lie, it could. But where I am and so on, no, it's not. It's not how that works. It really, really wants to grab it by the knife. I don't know why, but I like the fact that he's got like heavy rings on with his tattoos and his little loot. Why, there are two of them. I thought I said, did I say enigmatic? Yeah, I did. I say enigmatic. Well, I'm not exactly sure how I feel about it, but I am going to try that switch that I was talking about here, where we switch those two around. All right. Anyway, what now? What now? So, memory serves, this one had some bad juju that occurred. And now I have to go and actually like trace down the data's so yeah, as we flashed on there, that one is actually, so it was given garbage data. Was it given garbage data from here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So why did it then do that? The data it's been given is not wrong. And yet it still made a mistake. I have a feeling that that's a fluke. So that's going to take at least 5 minutes to complete. Possibly longer, possibly shorter, don't know. Okay, so that process is there. And once that's done, I'm gonna move the healers over because I want to do a test on them too. Unfortunately, I can't run the next step until all of the group is there. It's just it's a policy matter, really. I mean, I know it's probably a bad policy matter, but it's one of those, it's a policy. I want to do them as a whole. I want to keep them together as a group. So, all right, what next? And then those still, oh great, that's what I'm gonna do today, is I'm gonna get those, processed through, and yeah, I'm gonna get those processed through and into the Wordform AI is the term, which, as I said earlier, we're actually now officially affiliates of them too. So, and now I'm gonna say it this way: is that I'm not one to be like, oh well, they're, and again, everyone says this, right? I'm not the one who goes, oh well, they're potentially paying me for it, I have to be nice to them. No. If their stuff is worth my time, then I will speak of it in a positive light. And their stuff is so far worth my time. I have some issues with their offerings. I've had some issues with them in the past, for certain elements, but their support has been fantastic, I have to say, despite dealing with me. And I can be a bit of a jerk. That's another hour cost. And so Wordform AI is kind of our input right now, what we're using for our input into the generated content. So now, as said before, because and speaking of the monetary thing and all that, which again, I'm not one to harp on. I'm not one to go but I am recently, and the reason why recently is because it didn't this thing, you know, be it me mismanaging it or whatever you might say, wasn't able to make ends meet. And so this particular process, it's going to have to recede from me to the background a bit. And I'm going to have to pursue things that are at least sustainable from my existing skill sets, pre-existing skill sets, which is more on the technical side. So, and that being said, that's where it's going to end up going at. That or I go homeless. And personally, I'd rather try and not do that, but I honestly don't care either. But anyway, I'd rather not do that merely because I would rather be in a position to, you know, help get these builds out there, help get this content out there, work with my friends to try and build something that'll last for a lot of us. It's kind of my modus operandi sort of objective at the moment, is to do that. Honestly, to mixed results, obviously to not great results, but it's what it is. So that's kind of where we're going with that at the moment. Alright, sorry, I got to just zone there up. So it wasn't done by that particular point in time. So I should make the first run be 5 minutes. Because now we're gonna have to wait 15 minutes for him. Because I was too impatient. For that diatribe yesterday, I changed it to this. Alright, it's a batch. It's 300. All right. Let's see. We're just watching things go by, listening to the music, watching the dragons fly by, right? Alright, let's see. To-do list. Alright, so that's what's going on in this left sort of in there. Okay, so that's what's going on with that bottom left, the PHP. Image repository and crop to STG. Oh, fudge. I said that one there so long ago. Oh my goodness, I don't even know if I remember the process for that. Goodness gracious. I mean, I don't even know if it's necessarily worth it. Crap. Because the gist of what this one is this is we got a huge image repository from Stellar Dragon Games, or Stellar Dragons, right? From the months of me generating content from. Just a huge, absolutely giant storage from it. Like just shy of 1,000 pictures. And these are pictures that we posted and that we used. And some of them were okay. Some of them were not okay. But let me see something here. Give me a sec. Just trying to think of how I want to deal with something. I just that puts us to work on this next dot. Where's the thing I want to pull up websites? There we go. And then Star Dragons, images. Summary. That would be, which one am I looking at? That would be the Star Dragons, which is too far up. There we go, demo. Skim for the word. What is inbox? Look, I was looking for I, and I found one that started with an I, and I was like, oh, it must be the right. No, it's not. Problem is that folder did not exist when I opened up the screen, so it didn't know. Anyway, images. All right, let me just make sure I'm not. It should be good enough for the sake of argument? No, not quite. Planning on doing this. It's not today. Oh, crud. Those aren't the right ones. Well, I may as well open it up and just kind of show you what I'm looking at and trying to figure out. That right there is what we're looking at. So So this is flipping the two around, which changes things interestingly.
Very interesting. And not necessarily in a good way, although that was pretty cool. That's also cool. I don't know why it wants to do dual swords. Try something else. We'll go down top to bottom and see what I can kind of come up with by doing this. So basically what we're going to do is I've got a whole bunch of checkpoints, right? And so I'm going to go through the checkpoints, and it's being refined by RPG5, the RPG5 version 5 image. So, and I just want to see how it ends up at. And it's doing it from the 80%. I may lower that marker down though. But honestly, even just the blip that we just saw there, I'm actually kind of okay with. Or I may flip them around and do it. Actually, I will flip them around ultimately and do it as well. The goal here is to just kind of give myself as much data to like kind of parse through and work through. All right, so there's that. And we are working on the SD repository crop and upload images. All right, so we have, and I need to think about how I want to handle this. All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm going to make another one, or I'm going to use the image editor for this purpose. The image editor one for this purpose. So it was in images, right? Then, but now we have this. A little bit smaller. So, this is what we're working with. There's a better way for me to do this. But...
Take me to Nirvana, a place with no more drama, a heaven where we've never been.
Okay, that's weird. No, actually, I am gonna do that instead. Bet you can see it. Cool.
So, and you can kind of see how they kind of went. And so there's like a lot of them, like there's this one, which we then pulled down to be into smaller images. And see, that's the part that's kind of weird about this. Like the recoup is where I was trying to kind of honestly figure things out. I'm gonna delete these guys though from the records, because like those are stock photos and they're not mine to use as I will. They're there. I can kinda, and these are also just not really fit to purpose, you know. Even though that's pretty. But yeah, stock photos. I mean, they're kind of, you know, I can use them where the resource I pulled them from, I can use them and it's fine, but it's still one of those, like, those aren't what we're working on, and I don't need to maintain them, if it makes sense. Plus, they'll get in my way, so. So the problem that I have is that, so we have gone through, right? And we have done a lot of cleanup on ones like that these are around with the profile for picture purpose. And you'll see some like her, for example, right? That match from the profile pictures. Also, that's a misnamed one apparently. I don't know what happened to that one. All right. An archer with a lazy eye. Look at that one. I honestly didn't have anywhere near enough like QA type application to any of this. Because by and large, I'm just like, oh, this is cool. And so, and I don't think I was wrong. How did that not make it? I will stand by that. I don't believe I was wrong. But this one's one that, honestly, like, I did the crop on it. And I'm like, what? But this was one of my favorite ones. And this is where I ended up seeing a lot of the issues, like, in them when I started cropping in. Like, this one originally from far enough away, basically, like, kind of squinting in effect, looked really, really cool. And on investigation, it's like, that one's still cool, but on investigation, it was like, you know, looking at the eyes. Even this one, the eyes are a little ish, and it's fire eyes. Like, how did you make an error on that one? This one, again, the eyes are wrong. Like, and so I'm not sure if we have anything more to recover from these without taking a substantial amount of time trying to figure out, you know, what's usable and what's not. Like I said, there's just shy of 1,000 of them, right? And these guys, I mean, they're not all terrible, but the ones that aren't terrible, we've already pulled across for the 130 that are left. So I'm actually about to say that I scratched this project or call it already completed. Because, like, we're already, you know, working on a advanced side of this one. Just skimming through. Yeah, like, and some of these, I mean, I know I took. And some of these I know I didn't take for the profile picture. Because there was limitations to them. And some of them I know I took for... there's an argument there. I'm just trying to make up my mind on certain things, because, like, maybe I should just scrap them and start with a renewed. the material itself, like put it this way, the material itself may go away, but the lessons learned don't. The lessons learned do not. So this one's not a bad one. What I was skipping past are all of the animal ones, but I'm not really interested in looking at them right now. I mean, I'll look at them in a second, but just at the moment I wasn't interested. I honestly don't know. I don't know with this one. I'm actually just about to check the box and move on. Because, like, a lot of them, there's interesting stuff going on, right? Also, what is he aiming at? he must have heard a noise or something. I do like the dog, like the wolf, like sitting there looking down at what he's doing. Some of those are a bit modern for Pathfinder. But yes. Yeah, that one, look at the eyes. Like, what's going on there? But this one, honestly, is... I like this one. I'm not precisely sure what type of weapon that is, but it looks like a crossbow. But that emitter nozzle doesn't look like a crossbow. And there's a weird string going back in the back there, so... and her hand seems out of place. Now the more I examine it, the sadder I become. And some of these are cool, like the King and Yellow one, right? That's cool. Cosmic Power one, that was cool. The Horizon that Ghost is still like, I was young, leave me alone. So a lot of good memories for me here. So good enough memories to like not delete the folder, right? But honestly, I think that it's best if I just let them go as lessons learned. And there's no wasteful to it, you know. It's not like it's... I already looked through this folder. It's not like it's like not worth the time that I spent for those 6 months on them. Because let's do math, right? So that's 4 months, that's 2 months, so 6 months. Although, unfortunately, it looks like I did modify the 11 and 12 folders substantially. Like even the something's wrong there. I don't know what happened to them. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I remember now that I didn't have, for some reason it didn't download the earlier ones for me. So, but yeah, so that's the image recoup. Honestly, I'm gonna check the box. I hate to do it, I do, but I'm checking the box because we're kind of there already. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's go back to there again. Because then there are the, and you've seen them because we're actually streaming the accepted, update of scaled accepted ones, but these ones are the best of basically all of those, and they've been upscaled to at least double what they were, so that improves the resolution notably, makes it prettier. And what is that? I saw something that was weird when I was flicking through it. I guess I must be seeing things. before I flicked it too fast and called it. Yeah, that's what it was. So point is that you can kind of see where we've been taking that. And it was the sort of thing where we were trying to like go with a certain perspective, or trying to see if we can like honestly put these up on our the Discord sort of markety thing. Or maybe what we should do is not do that, but like put them as like stickers or something as a separate thing. I don't know. Because I really don't want to put make that stuff for waste, but it kind of, I mean, they're not up to snuff. Like the old stuff's not up to snuff. So, all right, that's a checkbox. Slug updates via push button when SEO change of title is required. Okay, I know what I'm looking for there. I'm gonna duplicate this guy. I put that one off, and mostly because the person who would be doing it for would be the SEO station, and spoke enough about it. All right, so if I'm correct, let's see if there's a power up. Oh, you can't see me doing the thing I'm doing because I still have this guy up. All right, so let's see. All right, let's see if there's a power up for it. Slug. What slug? Slug. Web. Oh. Nope. URL. No. None of those are good. Okay, it's fine. Oh, what the? Huh? That's quizzical. Very quizzical. Very quizzical. Well, we heard me echo, which means that I'm definitely streaming, even though my one service tells me that I'm not, to Twitch. So, okay, whatever. That's something I wanted to check, though. All right. Just looking at something here. These stuff. Okay. So, oh, I left that running. Bad. I forgot about that. What the crap? Okay, something is going severely wrong here, and I'm not sure what it is. Because look at this. It's all referring to the immovable fortress. When it shouldn't be. Delete, 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 delete. Okay, let's go ahead and put you back there. Like, and I wasn't able to tell why it was doing that. Let's go to that related folder. And then Mercenary Bard. And then I'm going to go over to the storage for it. Refresh. I don't know why, but I'm gonna start the entire process over. Like, I don't know what went wrong or why this one's doing the wrong thing, but I'm gonna do the entire process for it over because the source here is right, the web slug here is right, and I was able to verify earlier that the clicking on the related one goes to the right space. So something is going hilariously wrong here. It was 9996 or 994, excuse me. No, 6. Update batch file. It's going to regenerate the batch file. Okay. Hey, excuse me. Alright, so update the batch file. Let's go back and check the batch file. Make sure it's right. It's the word build stalwart defender, right? Is it? No, it is not. I have the wrong one. How am I doing it this way? It's my bloody... Oh no! I lost it again. Alright, cool, so it does have a table. Alright. So then Okay, so then that's done. So now let's go back to our 4.3. That's gonna take at least 5 minutes. Now let's go back to this guy. Take a look. This is with Diffusion as the primary model. And editing. I'm not gonna lie. So after looking at this one, I'm actually going to switch it. Not that it's bad, but I want the primary driver to be the V5 safe sensors. I like it better. I like it as a source. It's just it does it really, really well. There are issues for sure, but overall I like it as as the primary. But I want to find something to kind of like change it in a manner of speaking, kind of like change the edge of it. You know, the specifics to from the baseline. All right. So, what else were we looking on? Oh, so I just gave up on that one, which sucks because the old stuff was kind of ish. All right, so we were looking at Trello related matters for the next one. But I think is that like these are discussions or from discussions I had with people like what would better their their organization or what would help or just in that and in this one actually I don't think this was even a conversation. This was a like if I from when I was working on them, one of the concerns was like changing if I changed the title I would want to have a button that would turn my honestly that would turn my item into a a slug or that would automatically generate the slug. So this is the rundown and I'm gonna use my hopefully it doesn't turn into anywhere near as much of a complication as the previous one did where I had to go through. I don't think this one will just because this is a pretty straightforward one. So we go slug the title change. So title title of card. You want to do that? Yeah, title of card. That was my instruction him at the time. To slugified title of card to slugified web slug custom field. Now with Python, I actually have the methods already set up with Python. But I really want to make it way user friendlier than I could. And I guess I could probably try and figure out how to do power-ups myself. But then I have to go through an entire series of infrastructure stuff that I just don't got time for. So if I create button, we're gonna try this, just see if it's simple. Plugify title. So add field. No, cascade first. No, I can so field. So I want to set the web slug to something. All right, so Trello set web slug or set field to slugified. There's no way that's gonna work out that way. Call me lame, but honestly. Again, I had no problem using tools that I got, right? It's just one of those like, yeah, but yeah. All right. Let's see, Slugify, using Trello, custom, using Trello buttons. How can I change the title of a card? Follow HTML. Actually, it's what's what I'm looking for? URL or universal resource locator. URL slug. That's fine. Modify television criteria. Yeah, use Butler, no Shah. Add action, set title of the card, which that's fine. Oh. Well, biscuit. Is it really that simple? Is it really that simple? To I didn't know that you. I didn't know that. I didn't realize that. Yeah. All right. Well, in that case, then I will go back over to here. Oh, that's right. And then it was, I want to say it was over in Scraper. Slug. Shug. Could be wrong. It could be. Alternatively, it might be in the WordPress module. Generate slug right there. Okay. Well. Replace. I'll just need to remember to do that later on. Right now. Okay. I grabbed the entire time. Space with dash, replace and with n, replace period with dash. Replace colon, which is another common one we use. Dash. Nil. Wait, don't replace dashes with nil. Dashes are still dashes. What is it? What's another one I'd commonly use? We already got the ampersand. So dashes or colons, ampersands, periods get eliminated because like they don't need. Thank you. Just don't. No, period. Did I already do periods with dashes? I already did periods with dashes. Commas with nothing. All right. Well. I'm gonna laugh if it's that simple. I will maybe even cry. I don't know. That is not what I asked you to do. I think it needs to be double. It's ChatGPT. I could also be misled too. But no, I distinctly remember in this checking thing. But I did the wrong one. Let's do that. Nope, still not doing the thing we need to do. It drops the formula, but it doesn't like do the thing. Formation. Yeah, it's like you can use bullet to replace text in cards a variety of ways, such as removing specific words or phrase, replacing a word or phrase with a different word or phrase, and adding a prefix. But how? Hate to do it, but sometimes Google does have an answer. This is 2017. So.
I've cried alone in the darkness and let my tears fall like rain. I've faced my fears and confronted the unknown. I've silenced my thoughts and felt peace in stillness. I have been alone with my pain.
Ah, okay. So it looks like what I'm looking at is probably the hard limitation with maybe something. They're matching.
I've cried alone in the darkness and let my tears fall like rain. I've faced my fears and confronted the unknown.
It must be capitalized, you say. Even if that is a viable function, it wouldn't work. Doesn't feel there was. Oh. No. Not quite what I was looking for. An animation of wild cards first equals eventually text in the card. The big space. Animation of triggers. Card containing urges when less copy the card to an urgent task. Containing urgent. Version of the pattern. So the wild card is the thing. I mean, I think that I'm trying to ask it to do something it can't do. Like it, what is dot replace is basically, it's not even like a thing here. Oh, it's a video. I don't want to watch a video. When the name of the card and list incoming contains, you have a new pending appointment. Star, rename the card to Wildcard 1. No.
Good morning, sunshine.
Can't say it. In 2021, let me see the following markdown text URL. Nope. Nope.
Good morning, sunshine. Good morning, sunshine.
I didn't ask for step by step for GPT 4.0. That's fair. No, I know how to do it. Using Flask, eh? No, tough. I'm not using Flask. Yeah, so it doesn't actually support what I'm looking for. Okay. Maybe they did. Oh, wait, they went further than I thought they did. Ooh, do I want to go that far? I mean, I can go. Well, like I said before, there's one problem with like what I was kind of the tree I was barking down. Was that that's kind of neat. I kind of like that one. I just like this one. I like that style. I don't know how to I don't know how to figure out more of that style, but I like that one. That's kind of neat. Obviously, that one's just like, nope, it's a circle. we blotted out the sun. Whoa. The eyes are messed up, but whoa. Some really neat work. Alright, let's go with and emerge. One of them will break, but an emerge breaks me. Alright, that part's done. Let's see. Do I want to? I mean, I might just kick that. I just might kick that one down the road because that's edit it up a little bit. Need Trello. Folk. Need. So it does actually turn out to be complicated, and I can do it, and I need to port the code, the Python over to the separate system and create an instance to run that webhook and do that. And I could. I'd also need to like do some modulations or modifications to the router config to be able to pass those webhooks. But I could do it. It's well within my capabilities. Because basically we need to have a path to get to the system, and the system then in turn could turn and serve down a specific port the webhooks for Trello, which then it also authenticates against. It also authenticates against, you know. Ooh, that gets deep. It gets deep. All right, need.
Rather not be alone. I'm not good at letting go. Still got grudges 10 years old. The things my family said back home. Turns out the words are worse than the quirks. Tried giving it back, but it never works. My childhood gifts feel like a curse, and now I have to make up new words. Why I'm crying. I'm tired of telling everyone that I'm sick of trying to be so normal nowadays. Cynical imposter syndrome. I feel your ghost shouting me to wake up and live a little, but I'm trying to work it out. Cynical imposter syndrome. I feel your ghost shouting me to wake up and live a little, but I'm trying to work it out. These videos make me feel less alone, and then they make me feel less special. Don't think I've had a quiet thought in my life, but I guess that's just me being so down.
I am going to deprioritize that one.
Got halfway now, we're scarred. Every time the applause rings.
I am deprioritizing as much as I don't. I do want to spend the time to learn Godot. In fact, I'm not going to like dig into it, but tell me about Godot.
You just chase the highs that you live.
Let's see what it does. Oh, it does actually go with the engine. Okay, cool. I think it was going with the, you know, the short story or play, the Waiting for Godot, which undoubtedly Godot is based on. Oh my goodness, it's going through like the entire. Oh, it's going through like a tutorial. See, here's the funny thing about this is one of the reasons why I like. I have to say this. One of the reasons why I like the GPT, the Chat GPT, and all that stuff. Not because it's super convenient or whatever, because it kind of is. But what I like about it is the fact that it gives the tutorials, like the stuff. It's all text based, right? And I hate. I know it's a strong word, but I despise where like the internet goes. They go, well, you have to have videos. You have to watch the step by step. Look, fam. All right. I don't know why. I don't know why I adapted that ism, but here we are. Look, fam. I just need a. I can follow steps. I just give me a step by step. I know the irony of me sitting here, streaming me figuring stuff out and going, it's kind of in like feeds into the video thing, but that's not why I'm doing this. I'm not doing this to go, well, here's the thing. I'm doing this because I want to. I'm doing this because why not? I may as well stream. I may as well be, throw the stuff out there, see what happens with it. What I'm saying is that I'm like Godot, or I'm like I'm like, well, if I looked up a Godot, it's like here's website stuff. It's like, or here's a video tutorials on how to do it. I don't want that. I don't want it. Also, the free and open source thing is why I'm looking at Godot, because Godot is interesting to me. As you can see there, it is definitely on my list to learn Godot. Unironically, to learn Godot to set up a game. Look, okay, go big or go home, right? Like this one right here is actually opens up with learn SQL to convert the database from from Trello. Why haven't I already learned SQL? Because look, all right, I've been too busy gallivanting around the freaking U.S. and at one point the world, or other way around, to sit down and like do that sort of thing. So don't at me, like don't judge me for that. I just don't. Okay, I am what I am, and I wandered around rather than sitting down and learning a specific trade or skill like you're supposed to. I know you're supposed to do things a certain way. I have not. Why have I not? Because I wanted to live an interesting life. I don't know how well I've succeeded at that, and some people have more interesting lives than I do, I suppose. But my life has certainly been full of stories, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it could be worse. It could be better, though, I suppose. But I almost went on an even crazier adventure for a moment there with the trajectories, and still not off the picture, because if things go a certain way... But then again, the scenario suggests that they're not going to go that certain way, at least insofar as we're concerned. Maybe, hypothetically. No, I'm probably completely boned, to be honest with you. Because like the thing is that the having to do the day job thing, like if that fails out, I'm kind of in trouble. I'm not gonna lie, kind of in trouble. The batch files are. Did the batch files work? Did I even check that? I got distracted rambling again. All right, so these are the batch files. Yes, they worked. Cool beans. Awesome. Right. I actually didn't give it a good look. There we go. Yeah. Traveling mercenary, human, female, human fighter 15. Mercenary female, human fighter 10. Traveling mercenary female, human fighter 5. Agile and versatile, wielding hook attacks. Man, I need to get around to like setting up reels and stuff like that. The one problem that I'm in right now is that there's all these services that are like, hey, we can take videos and we can cut them up into presentable reels, or I could spend dozens and dozens of hours like learning that process, implementing that process, and then doing it. And I could do it. Like it's within my purview. I could do it. I have a fair enough understanding, but for one thing, I get tired of my own voice, honestly. And for another thing, yeah, no, it's I mean, that's a lot of work. Whereas I'd rather be what I should be doing, effectively, is streaming and working on stuff, right? So, versus editing the stuff. And I'm not gonna get right now. I don't have bodies to do it. Maybe I could ask him. Well, no. The problem is that the other cat that would have been great for it, I had a burnout with him quite some time ago. So it's one of those like, yeah, but... I forgot today is Friday, isn't it? Oh man, we got so the crew has a regular Friday meeting. That we've kind of hit or miss, honestly. Do I actually have a specific? I thought we usually have a specific stream or thread for that. We should. Let's see. Oh, look, let's see how they look. So this is using the constant character as kind of the refiner, which it made the same mistakes, had some hand issues, broke in various dramatic ways. Why are they wearing? I mean, it looks kind of, when it works, it works. It's kind of neat. I actually don't mind the appearance of it. OTC. Why does he look like Harry Potter? Oh my. Still sighing about booby armor. Alright, Dream Shaper. Now, historically, I've had problems with Dream Shaper, so I expect it'll break immediately. Yep. Alright. Good job. Good try. Let me check something. meeting. Let's see.
Keeping you close, I don't know it. Every time, want you here, it's on my mind all the time.
Okay. All right, so we were looking at the top screen there with these guys. So fighter, traveling mercenary, human, fighter, fine. Sorry, I got distracted at Solecism. All right, so our next step here for these guys are 9994. Run my 3 cards. Really wish, and maybe I'm missing it. Theme? No. Oh, I can't actually stand the super bright here. Like, I know I'm using it because it's convenient for me for certain other things, but I'm getting to the point where, like, well, for one thing, I don't really like using Google Sheets. It's convenient for some things, but I don't really like Google Sheets. But another thing is, change Google Sheets to dark mode. There's got to be a dark mode because that is, oh, it hurts. Okay, so I just want to point out that Google is such a piece of crap. That, yeah. Because I actually can't, like, I mean, I can, and if I have to, I will. But I really, it's actually making me sick to my stomach. The super bright. But there's a security concern. All right, you know what? I'm gonna jump, and I'm gonna probably get one of many millions of people that got just screwed by it. Oh, that is so much better. That is. It is not working. Oh, okay. Much better. It's not perfect. Like, I don't like the fact that my cursor is orange, but oh, that hurt. me. Okay. Okay then. For some reason, it's gonna run. For some reason, this one card is really, really not liked. I don't know why. It's extracting the data properly. Wait, what? Wait, what? What is going on? Oh no. Something terrible has happened. I think I know what's going on or what happened here. There's an edge case that edged out everything. You know how I went? Let's see. I don't know if it's gonna be here. So this thing's not wrong, although maybe it is. I don't know yet, but it's batch input file. I made a mistake. how do I do this? So, oh, for one thing, that needs to have its quote back. But for another thing, how do I do this? Oops, I don't know what I just did. It was bad. Okay. What? Oh no. So upload file, which is what I was already looking at, and it's only mentioned the one time, is the batch input file JSON name. Which is in turn saving it to / input file. Okay. Okay, so that's the full file. So that doesn't need to change. This is the one that needs to change. Because the batch input file itself, the thing that's called batch input file, because now what ends up happening is that this file is written with the proper one. Because what happened before was that it got written and then written and then written, and it got basically overwritten at the wrong time. At least that's my operational theory. So it was the traveling swordsman, I believe, that got jacked this way as well. And I need to, in order to do this properly, I need to test it with both of them. Well, that kind of sucks. And then 6. Hey, but at least we got one of the cards that was flagged on. The where it's ready for where it's sheet ready. Ah, crap. Wait. Shouldn't those show up there? Shouldn't there be that text in there? Huh. Okay, let's go ahead and put this guy over here so I have a better eye. This should be print batch input file, and then print batch input file should be the output from here. And then .txt should be my answer, but I see JSON and else. Oh, that's not the right one. That's 9996. Batch job results. No. Wait, 9996 gives us. Doesn't make sense. We should have the one that's the right, which is the 9996 that should give us the input file ID. Let's try it. Make sure that it didn't move in a spot I don't expect it to though. But yeah, we're out of position. Dang it. Over the Daijin row, which again, some of the errors that I thought that were snuffed are back. Okay. Magic makes realistic. That's the I got so used to it being blinding from the you know, a bright blinding light from Google, that having it where it's like not blinding me out of the corner of my eye was disorienting, to say the least. So now we have both of those in there. So next step is regenerate those stat blocks, which is 4-3. That's gonna take at least 10 minutes. Oh, what is going on here? That's a fun storm. Let's see, tonight I have, well, we have, although we're probably not going to have that break off for that meeting, we have specifically the survivors of Secret World Legends so far, which we've lost 3 people in the process for various reasons. Don't worry about the whys, like they're just burnouts and stuff like that happened. So. Well, that's certainly abstract. Whatever's going on with Magic Mix is probably not going to work out for us. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. Oh, yeah, so we're currently waiting on this. Well, we're waiting for those to kind of check through. Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna be lower priority. Probably high priority than learning Godot because the elemental matrix cover slash so on isn't that hard. All said, it's just more about just figuring out the details of the cutover, much like how the Godot and all that stuff. It just takes process. All right. Embellishing framing fiction. So I'm actually waiting for a lot of information about that one. So, but I will make a note on it. Because it's basically on hold because I'm waiting for more information from Ghost because he's got this entire stockpile of data, but we need more of it. He keeps getting distracted. The Delta Green section, I need more information from Soren. All right. 3 hours? 4 hours. Oh my goodness, I lost an hour there. We are at 4 hours. Not that it means anything, just we're at 4 hours. As much as I want to work on the A through Z monster manual thing, that is a lot of work. Workflow for character sheets needs to bubble up though. It's actually like follows on after the profile picture stuff. That's actually because the gist is that the profile picture stuff, getting that locked in, which we're, despite what's going on with that combination, we're actually pretty close to it. So that's really, really close. So that one's, again, you can't see what I'm pointing at. Oh, no, you can. It's over in my the top middle. It's the Trello stuff. So let's see. I'm going to test something. I'm going to change from this one to this one. So this is the stuff we came up with yesterday. The thing I want to check is because, like, when from the shared that's pulling from, when it tries to pull from today's stuff, it causes like super. Oh nope, I think it's still doing it. Let me see if it does it during the next transition. No. Oh yeah, it drops it. It drops it pretty notably. Because basically, like, rendering lag happens, and it causes to skip basically frames when that happens. Which is a bit annoying, to be honest with you. Truth is, what I should probably do is I should probably move the stuff that's coming from. Never mind, it's fine. But I just got that sitting here, like, just trying to think, because like, the problem that I'm in right now is basically my major project there, and it's not perfect. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Being not perfect. Well, at least they didn't move the cards. Where you really started generating with them. So I gotta go back to the Glossary Review though on both of them.
I wonder what you're doing now, and if you think about me too. 'Cause I'm always thinking about you.
That's the one that's actually good.
When I'm scared, I find myself thinking about you. You're out there, and I'm alone in this room. I wonder what you're doing now, and if you think about me too. 'Cause I'm always thinking about you.
Well, maybe not. Unless if I removed them. They're there. Okay. But the text should be good. So which means that it's probably $18.61. That's the point back to the main. And module, let's see. 1860. Balance conditioning. 640. Luckily, as I said, the particular permutation that we're seeing there means that I don't need to keep pushing it out there like I am. Oh, I can't close the scroll can I'm gonna change it a little bit because I'm gonna change that. I can't spell. Yeah. Two there. Gallery. Good enough for all right. All right. Well, I don't know how readable that is. But yeah, it's good. Anyway, I'm being distracted. I did one good, and then it's just like, yeah. The barbarian killed everybody else. Right, and this is the baseline polyhedron, which, generally speaking, I'm actually really happy for. So, like, this is the one I think that we're gonna. This mix we're gonna go for. All right. Take a look. See here. Where are we at? What did I break? So, and that's in OpenAI's package. Okay. And that's in output file ID, which is being sent to info output. GPT module in line 166. Okay. And that's expecting a file ID. Right? Wait, expected non-empty value for a file to receive file ID. He got me again. Darn it. Receive none. And also you're what the heck? As I said, this one again, I can't do that one. I don't. No. Excuse me. It's failing. The custom ID for this request is a duplicate of another request. Each request in a batch. So they're okay. Let's go straight from the source. See what's happening here. Okay. I see. Okay. No, I really do see. All right. So then that means that our uploaded files are wrong in unique ways. Delete those guys. They're both wrong in the same way too. Really. Yes. So basically, if it's that, then otherwise it content equals none. Because the thing is that as much as I want to, make sure I catch errors, I also, most importantly, want to make sure that things move forward, because a batch is the nature of them, right? And I want them to be able to run. So the big reason why that was happening was because we do need to renew Glossary Review, and the Glossary Review once again is 999 and 6. All right, so 9996. Cool. We're actually looking for what? So 9996 does the upload thing there, and it opens up the variable as file, and then that's where we get the batch input file from, the information. Batch info file, where is it at? There we go. So the problem is that the open here is add for all of them. Which means that repeating them, it'll do this if I don't catch it myself. Okay, got an idea. I mean, yeah. Generally speaking, I won't run into this problem. As long as I don't repeat repeat it over and over again without thinking about it. But so Anyway, just looking at something that Ghost shared on the server. Tisk 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 tisk. I say tisk. A tisket and a tasket. All right. Let's see. We're not looking there right now. How are we doing over here? I think that we got the bugs ironed out again. I instigated when I tried to bring something more in line because of something else I was doing. Yeah, so darn it. The plan with the gallery thing is definitely causing issues. And I really like the idea. Like they work fine if it's not on the share, basically is what it comes down to. Otherwise, it like jacks up everything. Yeah, I can see that. I could actually see the flick or the change in network activity. Like I could literally watch the network activity skyrocket when it tries to do it. So it then causes FPS to drop, causes issues. All right, let's see what's going on here though. And this is a mix in with the polyhedron. What? Why is it suddenly broken? It's a small dagger. A small dagger. I'm sorry. Again, I have to rant. Booby armor. Oh. Alright, well, there's that. Well, I guess I got an extra day. I don't want an extra day, but I have an extra day. All right. Let's see. Where was we? Okay, that's actually pretty cool. He's got a spike through his arm. I'm gonna go to the next, and then I'm just gonna actually see what happens if I do a refiner of itself. Just out of curiosity. So it seems that it glitched somewhat in that one, and I think that they're a bit more or less deterministic than I thought, which is good. I mean, it's one of those sort of things. It also means that I've eliminated things that I probably should have, or combinations I probably should have eliminated. What is going on there? Oh, what the crap? That's disconcerting when it fails like that. Because like I said before, when I did my testing, it looked like the accuracy was pretty high, but and now it's just like, no, by the way, now that you're actually trying to move towards, it's great. That was a neat one where it's like cutting arm. She's got her right hand's vertically. That's more of like the Psychic Warrior though, like where they've got the fuse weapon that they can like merge in their hand with it. And that was from like the third ed Statics handbook that I remember. I still remember like he's got the veins up his arm as like a blade, and he's all like All right, so hopefully we'll see the things we need to see here. Right. Alright, so we're gonna wait for that. I'm gonna check something while we're looking. Alright, article generation. We are now waiting the stat blocks over here. We're waiting the stable diffusion. All right. Slash back to wrong thing. All right. So yeah, like I said before, the one problem that I have right now is that like our current plan of attack has us in this stage where I don't know exactly what my schedule's going to look like, so I can't say I'm going to do X, Y, or Z. I just don't know, which means that trying to like get into these major projects, like the one that I was just working on or looking into, where I'd have to set in like webhooks and all that stuff. That's going to take a concerted effort that I need to know what my schedule looks like to do it. Right. So it's one of those like shoot. Well, the way I take it, when I'm looking to look at it, is I'm going to keep pushing here for at least another hour on it. And we're at 4.5 hours, right, of a concerted effort on this. Now, technically speaking, I should just do the like 8-hour type thing, and then move on from there. But it's a Friday, right? So, and I'm working for myself, at least for the moment. So I get to determine things like that until I can't anymore. Because I screwed it up. All right, so that is a project in a project. So that one actually, I'm gonna put that towards the Godot. I'm actually gonna put it down like underneath the security stuff, because like in order to do that, I need to do everything else. I am gonna move up the SRD stuff. And that has to be, where did I put it at? So embellish framing fiction. Basically, what needs to happen is we need to work on framing fiction, and then we're gonna do like story time type stuff, which I was thinking of going with like honestly, like trying to use an AI for like that sort of thing, and that technology is pretty sweet. But the truth is that I have no problems with the idea of like reading it, of doing it myself, because I like reading, and I've been told I do fairly well with it, so I don't see a harm with the idea. No, reading aloud specifically, and that sort of thing. Of course. Unfortunately, yeah, it looks like that strain from the slideshow kind of written from yesterday is too much. So, oh, did I put that one up there? Just looking for something. Let's see. Yeah, STL, learn STL process, because it's specifically, if you're not familiar with what STLs are, they're basically the underlying file for 3D printing. And so like 3D printing, we did a little foray into 3D printing stuff on Solar Dragons, and I still got like a content plan that I want to work on with it. But the honest truth is that it was very ambitious of me. And honestly, it couldn't really work out. But it's still going to be on the list, because I'm going to do it eventually. Alright, so basically, just for the note, so the PFP stuff for the character builds, and then we end up going to where those end up tying into slash builds build sheets. Those end up going into the character sheets. So like, ultimately, like, a lot of what's going on here. So we've got these character builds. Just gonna like high level this. We got these character builds, right? And these character builds are pretty rad. They've got some framing fiction for them. They've got some cool stuff to them. It's really neat stuff. Well, they do have some grammaticals and all that stuff that we need to fix through and go through. which is one of my projects as well, we end up having this space where we go from character sheets from the builds to character sheets, and character sheets need profile pictures based upon the stuff. Well, we want the characters to, and this is part of what we're working with the profile picture project stuff, is figuring out how to effectively use the local stuff. Because I could kind of use the GPT. I don't know what's going on there. I could use the GPT answer, right? The chat GPT, like literally chat GPT and DALL-E and all that, and their answer. But frankly, I don't trust them to not do stupider stuff. And since I don't trust them to not do stupid stuff, well, I need to find my own solutions. Like, it is a trust matter, and I do not trust. I don't trust OpenAI. They lost my trust a long while ago with regards to how they handle themselves. And it's not so much necessarily a trust of what they'll do with the data. I wish that was the case. It's more of like what they do with, I don't want to say it, less the data and more what they'll allow me, effectively what they'll allow users to use their stuff for. If it makes sense. And they've exercised more and more control over the material. And the problem I have with that is more, it's less that it's that I don't trust them with curation powers. Just like I don't trust Microsoft or Google or Apple or any of these big names with curation powers. I simply don't trust them with curation powers.
You make me want it. I can't refuse it. Now I'm an addict. You
I don't really like that. And again, that song's not, it's not that it's terrible. It's just it does this weird like cutty thing that like causes me to twitch. Oh no, I accidentally just changed something in the matter I didn't need to change. Whoopsie. And it changed everything. Well, fine, be that way. But yeah, no, as I said, I very much so am like lost my own train of thought. I don't know where I was going with that. So yeah, so we've got this, the specific track there, but so I'll use them for now and keep paying that bill and all that with what money, but for the moment, hopefully, but anyway, speaking of such things, just gonna wait, not the time for it. Up here. Yeah, so it's the sort of thing where I've got to, where it's a usable service for the time being, and on a number of levels, it's really, really, really convenient for sure. Which annoys me because I haven't been able to figure out. Well, for my earlier forays, I should say, to be a little bit more precise about it. I have yet to be able to figure out certain details I need to figure out. There we go. Now we're back to normal. with that thing. I broke the emblem because I was poking around it. Because I'm preparing to take a bit of a break because I need to go to the restroom. But we're not there yet, so I just wanted to get this thing set up over there. Oh, that's cool. One of the things from yesterday. I wonder if I can copy the 250 stuff. And okay. Alright. Alrighty. I did want to prepare that, but I'm not going to commit to it just yet. Alright. So. What are we doing? Oh, finding 0 cards in the list. Ah, that's why I could just being distracting or distracted. Maybe a little distracting, but not too much. All right, so let's see. Check them. So 20, 15, 10, 5, 1. Hey, this one actually came out good. All right. And make sure that we're not talking about the wrong one again. Traveling mercenary. All right, cool. Cool. There's that one error, but that's gonna be fixed later. And then female. And is the warlord the right one? Are we looking at the warlord? Yes, we are. All right, cool. All right, let's try this again. 9994. Okay.
Say goodbye, my love. Ooh, all the side alone with you. Say goodbye, my love. Ooh, all the side on my own. It's true.
There's 2 on what we're looking for. Oh. So basically those pull the, just to reiterate, those pull the level 1 and the, I think the 1 and the 20, maybe the 10? I don't remember if I did the 10 as well. Because there's a limitation on how much we want to send down the line to, yeah, 1, 10, 20, if I recall correctly. What the freak? Oops. Okay, well, the traveling mercenary bird, or build, did not play along. Did this one at least play along right? Unnamed warlord, the warlord, okay. So it did play a long right there. For some reason, the traveling one does not want to work. Refresh the page. Ah, it burned. Please save me from the blinding light. Dark mode. No? Please help? Okay. All right. Pulls the data. All right. But it does not refuse, it does not do that. What is the matter? And it says it doesn't error. Okay. It does not error. And this is the traveling mercenary build that just refuses to do the thing. And it's going to be a problem in the future if I don't fix it. I know why it's doing it. How many L's are in the word traveling? Not gonna lie, this is so fundamental of a change. I should probably just regenerate the card, start from scratch. But that would explain why that's breaking. Interesting though that I'd partially corrected it on the important parts, but I didn't correct it on that part. So this is less an error with, like, this isn't an error that I can programmatically work around or anything of that sort, because it's literally a typo. I mean, I can do some like heuristic kind of analysis to try and fix it, but yeah, see, there you go. But I don't really feel the need to do that. All right, so now we have that done. Those are all poised to become articles now. Except I have two things to do. I have to go through with the action thing, right? But I have to go through on each of these and go generate my images, which I'm lazy. I'm going to start the healer builds up though. All right. I said these groups basically come by group, right? All right, so with the healer builds, and again, we're gonna kind of cheap it. Well, we're not cheaping it yet, but 996, 5 cards in list. All right, that'll be done before I know it. Although it's gonna take a while because that particular takes a moment to work around. All right. Look at you. And this is mixing in my 75% more Or thinking about her. He looks angry. How do you honestly, how do you like visually show hopeful? I don't understand. I mean, I don't understand what I'm asking him. What I'm asking the AI there. Yeah, yeah, it worked about as well as I thought it was going to. Let's go to the RPG checkpoints. All right, let's go. All right, so those are all marked to shoot ready now. Let's see, standby is what we're looking at right now. And we're looking at the healer builds. And instead of standby, we're looking for working. Well, I guess. Article generation. Kind of generation. It is imperative, despite myself, that we go through and generate those images presently. I wanted to post on, or oh, another hour has passed. We're at 5 hours now. Did I say something about like 5 o'clock? 6:30 or 16:30? Go away. 1, 2. It's 2. All right, 3. Yeah. So basically, what it's coming down to is that now we need to move on to the next step, and this is stuff that is just at this point in time just standard process that I'm currently working on altering or working on finding the right solution. You know, something that's not going to tell me that I can't do the thing I want to do, because how dare I want to show somebody getting cut with a sword in an action, or how dare I describe a heist, like where I have to do basically word verbiage play to get it to do the thing I want it to do. I don't appreciate my technology doing that. So I'm sorry, Dave. I can't let you do that. No, thank you. No, thank you. I left some things that were sitting out there apparently. Because basically on these ones, after it's all said and done, the last item there is to get the glossary image done. I could put it down at the bottom after the article generation, but the truth is I don't want to. I want to get something. Oh, I want to get something. Words, brain, stuff. You know, I basically want it to work a certain way. All right. All right. All right. So now, and I'm going to use this top one. No. All right, so we need to go. Wow, I haven't done this process since I reinstalled. The operating system, so I need to figure out which one it was. I believe it was image prompt base 0. Yes, and you can see we have our prompt base 0 that we've been using for getting with these new stuff, getting GPT to play along a little bit nicer. Now, on an awkward spot, I know there's a way, and I know, like, actually, I know, like, the API calls and all that to try and use GPT to, like, get me, or to the LE, like, through command line stuff, but I don't like that. Like, I don't know why to say that, but I don't like it, because each action costs me money, right? And this isn't even like a, when I have problems with where I'm currently in the space where I'm in. This is more like just general principle stuff. It's like, so each interaction costs me money in that one, like directly costs me money in that one. And I'm almost certainly not going to accept the first answer. Like, I'm almost certainly going to say no to the first answer. So why, yeah, it's just one of those things. It's like, no. So I just saw something. My attention. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything major. Alright, cool. Alright. Oh, somebody messaged me. Wait, anyway, what was I doing? Okay, yeah, so I was going to open up a new chat, GPT, with DALL-E, and put the thingy. Oh shoot! I did not mean to do that because I have to send my pre-prompt before I send that. Because the pre-prompt that we'll see here, with my overarching themes and all that, which I just accidentally copied way more than I meant to, is like framing. And I don't understand. I'm gonna do something weird. All right, so I'm gonna do this as planned. No. Dark Gothic. Let me see. Oh, I lost my the one that I was working on. Interesting consequence of that being on the page. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Double shoot. I lost it. Right, let's focus on the moment. Oops. Focus on the moment. Corner and
Maybe I lost my way. Maybe you had gone too far. I had nothing left to say. We had left ourselves in.
let's see buttons.
So tell me this, if we left the piece where they fell, will we have a lot to lose from lying to ourselves? All the times you said to me,
Well, I'm nervous. I haven't murdered anyone yet. I don't know why. I'm sitting here like I'm about to type stuff, and you're like, you sent it in and I'm. Well, I'm not dead yet. Yeah, I know you can hear me. I understand that. Yeah, I did think. What have I been working on? I don't even know what I've been working on.
maybe I lost my way. Maybe you had gone too far. I had nothing left to say. We had left ourselves in the dark. Can we get back the love we had? Get back the love we had. Or are we alone with what we lack? Get back, to get back.
Boy, I feel better not having written that. All right, let's see. As I say, oh yeah, it's making progress. I come up with this. Well, this is because I'm mixing in, and I don't really like the RPG game generator portrait checkpoint one because it doesn't really do a great job. I mean, it's cool. It's interesting. You know, it's interesting, but it doesn't do a great job. Like, it's too simplistic. It's too iconic, like icons. It's not even very good icons. Like, it's, you know, I can't complain because I haven't made my own. I don't think this one will work. Let's find out what happens. It should glitch, or should error here. It should error here. Yeah, okay. CUDA out of memory because my poor 2070 doesn't have enough RAM to allocate. But the problem is it tried to allocate 26 megs. It has 7.76 gigs, which 12.44 are free. So it doesn't like burst out the RAM available. It just is a little bit asking for a little bit too much. Just a little bit too much. I mean, it's megs when the scale is gigs, right? All right, so this is going to be the default one. This is the last one on the list. So this is the pruned is getting 20% to finish off the V1 or V5 V1.5 STL. No, I appreciate you. I appreciate Indara stopping by before he started his thing. Because I'm doing more just chatting. There we go. All right, so let's see. Wow. Okay, GPT really doesn't want to play along. Okay. Well, for one thing, I don't want to ask me. Would you like to remember more stuff? But I will actually answer that question on the. Let's see. I have to say, they do make this very convenient. Alright. I still don't like giving them all that much power, though. Alright, so now I need to go back to here. Oh, it did it again. It really doesn't like when I do what I'm doing. Really. Alright, no. It did not do a good job there. Why did it say that it should be a he? It's not supposed to be a he. It's supposed to be a she. Like very distinctly, because again, it's drow, right? We're dealing with drow. It's their attackers are going to be female.
I said we used to be okay. That smile on your face.
Okay, those are done.
Thinking back of yesterday, like a warm embrace, all washed away. And you said, I need to breathe. My head is starting to spin. Yeah, I need a moment to think before I begin. And you said, I'm building castles in the sky, 'cause I cannot see the recipe for you and me, the remedy. I'm building castles in the sky, 'cause I can barely breathe. It's killing me. We used to be in synergy.
Oh. No, it should be fine. Let me just contrast for a second though. Because this was done with the old ways, so the old ways didn't have. Well, I'm gonna go with it and see what happens. I could be wrong, terribly wrong, but I think we're not. I think we're fine. Because like if I go back to this and this and this, and look. So you can see here how it talks about that, source 1, and yeah, see level 1 brief, block level 20. That block level 1, yeah, so it's fine. But that does the same process that pulls the thing. Oh, stable diffusion is done. Well, wasn't I looking at this already? Wait, what? How does the pruned safe tensors end up looking like this too? Weird. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, so let's go back with polyhedron and do fine tuning on it. now, work over here on the left side. And I don't need to save that bit. Oh, I guess it wasn't their fault. Excuse me. I don't know if adding so many layers is good. I'm gonna try it, see what happens. What you can't see is I just added like, well, you can actually see it on the left side there. How I added a bunch of, at least to the prompt that I'm thinking of using. I developed a little bit more working with GPT. Try and see if we can get a little more in there, a little more of the ideas we're talking about. Okay, so Okay, so right now we're building out and we're filling out these glossary image generations as our primary. I said crossbow. Alright, let's see how well this one works. Okay. What am I doing wrong? Oh, that's a different thread. Okay, that's the problem. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. No. That's weird. Okay, so Dolphin had a cool plugin that'll let me do it differently. Let's try to think, because now I got to renew some of my material processes. Oh, you can't see that. I don't see why you shouldn't be able to see that though. All right, so you're on the right screen. There's nothing there. Let's see if there's a organic way I can do this. We're gonna have to take a little stroll. I don't want to use Tally for this one.
Still wonder where you are. If you're gonna call me and talk, 'cause I need your love and I need your soul to make me feel whole, to make me feel, to make me feel whole, to make me feel
That's what I'm actually looking. Do this. Oh, I can't do that though. Let's see.
if you're gonna call me and talk. 'Cause I need your love and I need your soul to make me feel whole, to make me feel.
Well, the problem is, because like I want to be able to drag it over, but because see, I don't like that. I don't know. But that's not useful. Oh, I see now. So dragging it is pulling the attachments. All right. That's a terrible idea. honestly, I know it's bad, but what I really want is to where. Okay. Well, no, you guys can't see it. So I'm looking at my clipboard. Let's see clipboard actions. Enable automatic actions. No. Image. See what happens. But I copied it. Copy image, paste. No. Okay. Copy image, paste. No. Drag paste. No. Copy link, paste. What?
I've cried alone in the darkness and let my tears fall like rain.
Okay, that's interesting.
I've faced my fears and confronted the unknown. I've silenced my thoughts and feel peace in stillness. I
That's
have
very weird indeed. But I don't want to have to do that every time.
I've cried alone in the darkness and let my tears fall like rain.
Let's just do it this way then.
And confronted the unknown.
File manager to drag, drop. Did I have to set up a script to do it? I don't want to do that. What the? No. No. That's stupid. And back to creating custom. Man, that sucks. I mean, it's probably more like an integration problem between the two. Nope, it's still. Also, I can actually argue with ChatGPT too. You can't really see how far I'm going. I can argue with it, so and it makes me feel a little better. Make it scripted. It's trying to get me to do like I'm just having fun with this now. Honestly. Let's see. Yeah, see, that's no. No, I am not doing all of that for that simple thing. Because the problem is that, like, yeah, let me see what this is. No. Let me see. Alright. Maybe there's something I'm missing here. This is the it's stuff, because the problem is that I want to simply drag and drop the data like from my sources there, and it's not working the way I want it to. Those manager probably. No. File manager settings. Remember review folder for each folder? Sure. Draw frames rather draw. I've seen this already. Behavior single click activation? No. Double click to activate items, always. Open new thinner instances tabs, show full directory paths as tab titles, or show actions from the delete folders and stuff. Advanced file transfer. Use intermediate file on copy. Folder permissions. Figure the usage of multimedia, which again is not really what we're looking for, but you know, may as well look. And shortcuts. I had a feeling, a nasty feeling that if with the way that GPT was taking it, that I'm actually going to have to do something more involved to make it happen. Because the problem is that I don't want, like, what I really want, and this is the functionality that I kind of got used to with Dolphin. Why does the guy have horns? This was back to polyhedron, so I don't know why it changed. And also the hands are wrong. She's back again. Alright. Why is he... That's a little disturbing, I'm not gonna lie. He's grabbing a piece of metal string and like pulling it up from the rafters or something. All right, let's see what happens if I throw out the huge prompt that I kind of developed with the GPT 8. Let's see. We're specifically here right now. Oh, excuse me. Wow. I just fried my brain with what I was working on there. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I got it open in a drag and drop, but not quite what I'm looking for. I guess I might have to. Let's see if this works. Okay, yes it does. All right, so, well, I guess this is how we're working now. It seems like overkill, but I guess I'm gonna have to get myself familiar with GAN.
This wasn't exactly what I expected to do. But honestly, GIMP is going to be my best answer. So. We are using GIMP. All right. Let me see. Image, let's see. See, the reason why I wasn't using GIMP earlier was because I don't need everything that GIMP offers. Yeah, I guessed right. Ugh, damn it. Look at those hands. So all of that was just to get to this point where I go, nope, done. That doesn't work for me. All of that was simply because I was trying to figure out a solution for something that I was going to need to do anyway. Oh, but there's a problem with that. Okay. Because the reason why I wanted it there, like to do it that way, was so that basically I could drag and drop there and then manipulate it from that space as I needed to. But because I can't drag and drop it there, if I drag and drop it here, I still end up having to, look, say what you will, but I don't want to have to deal with a save menu in a situation like this. There's no reason for it. So, but there is a reason to, so yes. But that said, does that work? No. That does. I'm going to regenerate that though again. We're getting there though. Okay. Now we're trying it again.
I always focus on the details. I get obsessive like
Oh, wait,
a
here in a
one
second.
track. You always live inside the moment. You forget that you still have to own it. And the time flies by. And you're by my side. But we had good time. It's been a long, long ride. If you crash on down, I'll be there to catch you. If you need me now,
Just trying to think where I want to put it. But I'm waiting for something. Well, because I wanted to integrate where I'm showing you the thing, but anyway.
if you need me now, you won't wait long. If you crash on down, if you need me now,
trying to think if there's a good way for me to do it.
Don't have the energy we used to. I miss when we would see the sunrise. Still got that feeling, it's the real truth. Whoa, if you crash on down, I'll be there to catch you. If you need me now, you won't wait long. If you crash on down, I'll be there to catch you. If you need me now.
So basically, they're doing this stupid thing where her ears are protruding through the bloody through the hood. Like, I get it, it's dramatic that she's wearing a hood and all, but she shouldn't be wearing a hood if her ears are going to protrude through it. Just saying. All right. It doesn't make sense. That's all I'm saying. All right, so let me try this again. So back to new. And I want to go delete the, I want to get the, I'm going to make it smaller. And the reason why I wanted to make it smaller, 30. 15. Oh, do we have these? She's got 3 fingers up on top, and she should definitely have all 4 fingers. But I do like that one better, because it's not doing the stupid, I'm an elf with my ears poking through my hood. Can we not do that? That'd be sweet. Restart that process. Because when it starts having errors, like, well, I can't do this anymore. Yeah, you can't do this because you suck. All right. Bottom left, we're looking at the reduction of where I added a whole bunch of items to it. And we got a little bit of the cross-eyed effect going on. Oof, looks fancy. This is supposed to be a Rogan. Leather armor. No, at least it's leather armor. But that's supposed to be a dagger. Although I do like the fact that it's just like sticking there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And yeah, okay. Remove high contrast. This is with our polyhedron plus, or our safe tensors plus polyhedron. That is a wicked thing. Yeah, we are going to regenerate that down for sure. I mean, it's getting close. It's kind of neat, but it's not quite there. Oopsie. Ah, no. One, two. Why does she only have 2 fingers? What is that? Yeah. Well, we'll just keep going until we find what we're looking for. Because these are our baseline image, right, that we're using. So, because ultimately, the crazy part, what we'll do is we'll take them and put them into the machine that I'm currently building. I really, really hate the fact that it's like you must have the ears through the them. This is the other thing that's going to actually piss me off too. Please wait 5 minutes before generating more images. No, like I'm using or at least this time, at least it's no longer waiting until I send a message going, all right, let's keep working on this thing before doing that. But it only gave me 1, and it's still worthless. Like, and it gave me a picture that's bad. Because she's not wearing pants. Like, why? So you gave me good hood, but you didn't. Honestly, I'm probably just going to accept it because I really, really am irritated now about this. Oh, we'll wait 5 minutes. I pay you money, don't I? Let me see. If I know right. Slice using guides? No. Well, I don't want to. That didn't work. I'm just trying to see if there's a way to like do this neatly. I don't think there is. Because again, I just honestly what I just want to do is and I know this is terrible, but what I want to just do, rather than having to go control save and go to the right file folder, all that crap, and I do mean all that crap. I should be able to just drag and drop it. And this is the other problem that I'm gonna have with GIMP. So annoying. Is because it wants to use its own format, and I don't freaking care. I really don't care. Oh well, we need to use this little. No, we don't. I don't need to use your awesome format. Because basically what I'm trying to avoid is like having to click 1,000 times or having to do more, more click-throughs of stuff. I'm seeing seeing answers about Windows in my search results. That's not okay.
I made a mistake. All this time I've been so wrong, so wrong. Open up your heart, show me how you feel inside. 'Cause I can feel, I feel your love again. I know it's real, it's real. I feel it come to life. 'Cause I can feel, I feel your love again. I know it's real, it's real. I feel it come to life. Cause I can feel, I feel your love again. I know it's real, it's real. I feel it come to
Let's see.
All right, I will give this that Delphin apparently is more intuitive. Okay, that's funny.
Let's take another look, see something. Okay. Because I don't want to have to like go save as and export as every single time. Just trying to see if there's a way for me to like change something maybe in GIMP to do the thing I wanted to do. Cause yeah, it's just kind of, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, so the default export image type is that, but the problem is that I just want it to do, if I hit Control S, right, I don't have to do Shift Control E and then, or Shift Control E. Now I have to deal with this. I don't want to have to deal with this. What you can't see is that there's the prompt that popped up. The thing. I don't want to have to deal with that. I want to just go, hey Thunar, you're open. Boop. There you go. But it won't let me. What about... Oop. Oh. That didn't let me either. I just stopped at the edge. No, what is going on here? What are you... Oh. It tried? What if I do this? Oh, that's the full thing. If I do this. See, the other thing is that it's just, I wanted right click, copy. Like, I don't want to have. Like, say what you will about me, all right? And it's fair. What? Say what you will, but I don't want to have all these 10 billion freaking, when I right click the image, I just want to go edit. I don't even want to go edit. I just want to go copy. Like, I don't need it to have 10, like the entire menu, context menu that I have up in the top left for a reason. For a reason. Now, this is a skill issue that I'm ranting and raving about. I understand that. Like, I don't know what I'm doing when it comes down to the details of GIMP. I specifically avoid using GIMP because it's way more complicated than what I actually need. There are some cool tools about it. I mean, there are a lot of cool tools about it. It's crazy cool. But I don't need all those cool tools. And I don't know where everything is. And I don't want to sit here and learn it But I'm gonna have to now because this thing's forcing me to. I mean, there are ways I guess I could avoid it. But... All right. So let's see. I guess maybe appearance, snapping. Catalog defaults. One problem with like everything being customizable, right, is that sometimes the default is definitely not what you're not looking for, and so it's frustrating because it's like you have to build everything about everything, and it's again it's. It's like, for me in this thing right now, it's like I don't need all of this power. I just need the basic stuff for what I'm doing. I'm probably wrong for that. All right, well. So it's always going to be useless. Oh. What? Is that not what I clicked on? See, my problem is I don't want to have to like nest it like 10 billion layers down. I know, it's just so frustrating. Like, again, say what you will about me, but it's just so irritating that I have to like click 15 flipping times. I'm gonna have to get like one of those little stupid placards. It's like, Shift-C is the thing you're looking for. And incidentally, it still doesn't drag and drop into Thunar. I'm actually, it's actually annoying me because it's like a basic sort of just thing, and I like everything else about the about Thunar, and I prefer XFCE's sort of feel to it and all that. But this is bottom tier stuff, like bottom tier stuff. This isn't like a not asking hard stuff here. I don't think I am. Well, then make your own. Yeah. Or use a different thing, which is what ends up happening in this situation.
Sunday turned into Friday. I spent 5 days hiding, trying everything to forget you, trying to get back to my youth. Oh, how things have changed. I've fallen from grace. I miss the days when it was just me. Before I met you, before I got all these wounds.
It's just beyond frustrating. I'm just trying to think about like the level of complication I'm going to deal with to make this thing to work the way it should work.
I'm awake at 2 a.m. in a cold sweat 'cause the bed gets colder and colder. Don't know what I'm doing, it's so confusing, can't find my footing. Oh, how things have changed. I've fallen from grace. I miss the days when it was just me. Before I met you, before I got all these wounds. You say I love you always, but always as a promise that no one can keep. Thought you were the one in my dreams. Guess I just keep fantasizing. Long night in this late, drank our feelings away. Now I don't wanna stay. No. We fought all night and I prayed that the feeling would fade, but it's too little, too late. Break away.
Okay, so Exclude is already there. Alright, and then
Break away.
edit. Edit. Your custom
to say. We were never meant to work it out anyway. And I ain't coming back. There's no need to wait. We were always fighting, now it's time I break away. Break away. Break away. Break away. Break away. Break away.
What was the trend? Because I just made things way more complicated for myself. Okay.
This time around, I can seem to ease the thunder, the pain in your eyes. I know you can take it much longer. You're saying today you want me back, that your heart is so sick of goodbyes. But this time around, I think that you should walk out that door. Don't need another reason to never come back. You just make up excuses. You know this ain't right. Hanging on to the memories will only be a lie. A lie. We've tried so many options and nothing seems fine. There's not a way around this. Let's just accept that. Hanging on to our feelings will only be a lie. A lie. Love me, hold me. It won't be the same. It won't be the same anymore. Call me, touch me. I will keep this thing alive. Alive. There is no way around. There is so much we've tried. This can't stay alive. Alive. Baby, it's time. It's time. We gotta let it die. You want to hold it, can't go back. We gotta let it die. Was that before? And you must have to stay. You want to hold it, can't go back. Gotta let it die. Was that before? And you must have to stay. The dark days are back. Who was I before I had you? And you must feel the same. You want to hold me again, don't you? We can give in, we've come so far. We can go back to what we had. We're stronger now. You and me won't work out, it's true. Love me, hold me. It won't be the same. It won't be the same.
Yeah, so I just went quiet because I'm currently working on trying to find a solution for my particular problem here. Because it's big enough where it's honestly it's a stop for me. It's like a safety hat, but armored.
Just shovel some of that. I'm still okay with this.
It's hard to resist the thing that I missed for so long. Can't remember what it's like, just remember I need it. Even if I'm on the train of thought, I'm always in the right one. Gotta trust a God, yeah, no matter what happens. And I feel like I'm falling deeper. Got me falling for you, got me falling for you. Falling deeper. You got me falling for you, got me falling for you.
No, go ahead. No, we're not using glue.
It's hard to resist the thing that I missed for
But I think I saw one. No,
Can't remember
dagger
what
will
it's
be used.
like, just remember I need it. Even if I'm on the train of thought, I'm always in the right one. Gotta trust a God, yeah, no matter what happens. And I feel like I'm falling deeper. Got me falling for you, got me falling for you. Falling deeper. You got me falling for you, got me falling for you.
All right, let's try this one. Like I said before, we're kind of fine tuning because we're close to our concept. Not perfect, but we're close. All right, anyway. I'm actually fine with where she, where I got her out to. That dramatically changed some of those art styles. Yeah, I'm okay with it. It's just a matter of figuring out that new process. Because like I said before, there's an intuitive way that this was done, that I was doing it. And right now it's like, it's not. And it's not enough. Oh, I was literally needing to read those that I closed. It's not enough. It's like such a level of not enough. That I can't. I mean, I might have to in a manner, but I also can't. What is this? Also, first of all, unfortunately, it's not supposed to be system likeness. Maybe I don't care about that. Okay. I actually, I feel like an idiot because I'm about to say this. This sounds too good to be true, which means it must be too good to be true, and yet I'm gonna take it. What's the nerds? But I might have to go back to Dolphin. The problem is that because it's plasma KDE, right? Like it wants to be in the KDE environment, and I don't want the KDE environment. But some of their tools are pretty swank. I have to give them that much. Let's see. I just watched something. So we got one part done, but not the parts that I need. We're now at 7 hours. Did it not take? Okay. Yeah, I'm not really seeing where I'm looking for. I mean, who knows? Maybe what I'm encountering is actually a bug. No, absolutely not. Oh well. I mean, not that one. Okay. All right. Let me think about this for a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Because right now the workflow, and I still don't like it, but the workflow is go into GIMP. Yeah, go into GIMP. See, I don't. It's so annoying because like I shouldn't have to. Like I should be able to just go, okay, here, drag and drop. There you go. But it doesn't want to do it. It just doesn't want to do it for everything. There's no intercommunication between the systems anymore. Man, that sucks. Because again, I mean, it's as easy as if I want to export it as a PNG, it'll go to the space I need it to go. I just need to copy and paste my path, enter, and then where is my thingy? Copy and paste, or no, I need to go to these dudes and just copy the web slug. If I do this and it doesn't do, oh, to punch him up. That doesn't work for me. I shouldn't have to type more than, like, you're already asking me too much already as is. Don't ask me for more because it says, what's your default, what's your default thing? Well, my default thing is not XFC, not XCF, rather XFC, too many. It's not XCF, no. So I'm already having to go export as, or export, which it should. That is, please tell me I did not see what I just saw. Please tell me I did not just see what I just saw. I did. Okay. I'm actually too furious right now to work with this because look, all right, I am no UI designer. This is not my specialty. This is not what I do. Usability is important, especially for graphics-based programs. No wonder people go, well, I'm going to use stupid not FOSS. as their default stuff with design like this. GIMP is the forerunner for graphical FOSS, as far as I know. And I'm sorry, but the levels that are involved with this so far that I'm having to deal with for what's a basic stuff, and XFCE being what it is, it's kind of one of those things where it's not the forerunner. I just want to use I just want to use my BS because I just want to. Right? Same thing with Arch, but GIMP, yeah, not happy. Me no happy. That's default new image. So why is it so? Export, yeah, default export type, but it doesn't. Maybe I'm just. What am I? It's one of those ones where I'm spinning on. I think it's a skill issue because it must be. But the information that's before me is that no, it's not. And something else I'm kind of noticing that seems to be lacking here on this system, in these systems in general, is flexibility and accessibility. I know that word, right? Of plugins. I don't know what I just did. I really don't know what I just did. I just broke everything. I guess I have to restart GIMP now. I don't want to restart GIMP now. In my irritation, I might actually end up hurting myself. In my irritation, I might end up actually saying, well, okay, this is not the tool for me. Which I kind of already knew, but I don't know what button I just put. But it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, okay. That's a pretty extreme option. I mean, fair. Oh, what the freak is going on there? Oh, okay, so my change... I changed way too much at the same time. Alright, I changed way too much at once. to see one at a time. What the? Oh. Not set is not the same thing as blank. I'm too old for this crap. So I want it to be at the top of the list. I specifically. I am actually kind of getting just generally pissy about the current circumstances here. Like, yeah. I don't want additional. All right, I'm done with freaking GIMP right now. I'm done. I said close the program. I don't want to do 30 steps to my workflow when I've already got 500 freaking steps that I need to get done. Adding an additional 30 steps may not sound like a big deal, but whoever designed this stuff doesn't actually use it, clearly. Just gonna stare over at the side here. Push buttons and hopefully break my camera again so I can focus on something that's actually not gonna make me angry. Cool, I broke it. Because there's one thing where it's like hardware issues, right? And that sort of thing. And there's a completely different thing when it's stupid, badly designed programs that are literally the forerunners of it. I'm gonna have to go alternatives for GIMP that don't suck, because GIMP sucks. Sorry, I'm now in a mood because it's how many layers of action do I have to take to save a file? I went from drag, drop, enter, the file in the thing, and then quickly edit the thing. Control S, Control X, or whatever, whatever thing I wanted to do. Now I'm gonna have to do like 10 billion freaking steps because you see my point. Yes, I did just say because and then stop talking and shook my head slightly about it. Because that is the sort of thing we're talking about, is that's so it's so ridiculous. Like anything I said there is just gonna be irritating. All right. What is Krita? And it looks like. Why? I double click the thing, and now I can't. Now I have to click on bed because Reddit decides that I can't copy the thing I want to copy, or context menu the thing I want to context menu. Why is everything shit? I want to look at what Krita is. Okay, so you show me outputs, but you don't show me your actual GUI. I'm not downloading your program in that case. Oh yeah, it is KDE. Crap. I don't want to use KDE though. I don't think KDE. I want to use XFCE. See, the problem is right now. See, the craziest part that I find myself in, situationally speaking. And I know, again, I should be focusing on getting done the thing I'm working on, but I'm straddling this line between two worlds, or actually between a few disciplines, right? Not just two, but a few. All right. And I'm finally at this point where I find it kind of hilarious. So I'm straddling this line between a few disciplines, and it's to the point of where I'm at between the disciplines that I'm straddling. Like, I don't have like. What I want isn't a thing, which means that I'm going to have to push further to a certain discipline. It's not even I'm going to have to put. I'm going to get pulled into a certain discipline that I've been trying to avoid for most of my life. I mean, I already jumped in. I mean, you see the left side screen there. There's literally, the Python. I've been avoiding trying to get into coding forever. Like I've been trying not to do it because there's lines and going that far in. I'm just thinking, well, I have to really lost myself to it. So, shoot. Let's see. Okay. Make GIMP not show up export dialog box, because I don't care about it. All right, so let me now I have to reopen GIMP because I kind of rage quit it. Control. What are you talking about? I'm gonna cry indeed. Okay, I'm gonna cry. Just because. All right, I'm good now. Is it not? It's not that. It's Control, or it's Control E. Control E. Okay. Now I gotta get my thing again. Where's my thing? Double click there. And now I have to scroll down. See, I don't want to scroll down. I don't want to scroll down. I don't want to scroll down. I don't want to. I'm gonna hit export. It's gonna pop the damn box up. I don't want to push the button again. I really don't want to push the button again. I don't want to have to push the button 6 times. So yeah, GIMP is out. Like GIMP is straight out. It's just not. It doesn't work for me. Because again, I don't want to click 6 times, like to do the thing. I'm already having to do way more than I should, as far as I'm concerned. I shouldn't have to. Actually, I shouldn't even have to work this hard for it. I should just be able to do that sooner. But I can't. Sooner plugins. But that's not the AUR. That's yeah. Okay. It. I may be compelled to go back to at least like a hybrid of it. I may be compelled to go here, go add remove software, go Dolphin, and a Wii/GameCube emulator. No, and go to Dolphin and install Dolphin. Because, and it yeah, it wasn't. It's not on DUR, it's the official repository. Because the thing is that like Thunar, as much as I like Thunar, Dolphin has certain features like, and let's just see if it transfers over in this way. It's bright and it needs to be fixed. But if I can do this, yeah, I can do it. So I can drag and copy and paste over like I want to, like I need to. The only problem is right now is that a couple of awkward things there. Configure Dolphin. Yeah, well. Oops. The only problem is Dolphin is not honoring my dark mode, which I need to fix. Somehow. One thing I hate about Dolphin and about Kitty specifically, and I say hate because is that it doesn't readily show it doesn't readily show there we go, show action in all actions, because that's one of my big pet peeves. You can't see what I'm looking at right now, but long and short is right now it's white in the background, which is painful, and the other, as you can actually kind of see it in reflection on the board. You just saw that. I saw the shininess back behind you. Yeah, I'm so like, I like XFCE as the back end. See, like the actual like system itself in the back, but I don't like I don't know how that works. But I don't like how it doesn't have what I would call, as I said before, basic features. And apparently you have to go through like 10 layers to make it do drag copy or drag copy move from outside sources. Come on, fam, do better. And then let's not even get into like the situation I was running with on, or that I'm running with on GIMP, which I should be able to kind of work around it. Theme. No. Load. Because there's one problem here with the let's see. Let's try to see how I can fix it. Seems to be some elements of the applications. Scheme anymore has white or light gray. Kitty execute teams specifically fun for change the scheme to albatross. Take the color scheme from it. Look at the color scheme for Kitty. Doesn't anyone know? Look at QT config. Okay.
Weary to the bone, far away from home, cold and dark. Feels like everything I know is sinking like a stone. Then my heart, but I keep believing. When all the lights begin to fade, what is this feeling? Like you were never far away. Maybe you're the only reason that I'm wide awake and dreaming.
Nope. Darn it. Okay, I see part of it.
I don't want to push the button.
I've got 20 minutes before the 8-hour mark. So I want to get to the 8-hour mark, but I also don't want to, because the problem is that it's blisteringly blinding, and I can't actually read I can't actually read anymore because it's too blinding. Also, it doesn't have the right, like the background is not the right thing. I'm not actually sure if that's the solution though to my problem. Well, that's an interesting conundrum. I want to see, because like I said before, right now the problem is that for the next step in the processes, effectively end up having to either reboot or just deal with the glare. Possibly go grab my sunglasses, right? Okay. BCD fighter belts. Okay. And then again, y'all can't see it other than the glare of me being blinded, right? Control V. Oh, I love it. I hate the fact that I love it as much as I do, but I love it. All right, so now fire. So now what we do our drag dot here. 2, oh no, F2, 14, enter, enter. Beautiful. There's one problem. Is it opened it up with what program this is? View norm, which is neat and it works since I already have edited it, but let me see what happens if I open it with a new image manipulator. Now if I save. Because the problem that I'm having right now is that I just want to like do my edit quickly. You know, get in, get out, right? So, the Control E brings up that menu. Rather than just overwriting it like I want. And Control S tries to save it in the other version. Like, I know I'm being particular, right? I guess that makes me an artist. I know I'm being very, very, very particular, but also I just realized that her hand gets cut off by, like, her forward hand gets cut off by the. Fudge. I just realized that her hand. So if you look at it, like if she pulls that trigger that you can't actually see, it's implicitly there. The how do crossbows work? I mean, how do bows work in general? How do crossbows work? Ka-chink. Where's her hand? Yeah. Oh. I'm trying to like get some at an artist to, or actually not an artist, but several artists is the goal. But I need to kind of see how they interact with the model, like how the artist style interacts with the model. So that's what we're working on there. Because I've got two that I like how they kind of mix together, being Polyhedron and RPGB5, and then getting the right like artist to kind of inform how it looks is kind of the fun with that one. See, like I said before, like with this one that I have on the screen, it's the bottom one there. Like the bow, well, for one thing, the actual like this part right here, which black is probably the worst color I can use in this with this background. Here, with this part right here, right? Not that part. Well, that part too, but that part right there, like this bow right here, like finger, no finger. And because it would go forward at a rapid pace, no hand. So, yeah, this does not work. It looks cool, but it does not work. All right, run into the same problem because string, and also the string doesn't match all the way across. But that string, it doesn't run there her backhand, but it goes forward and does what to her fingers? Like specifically the fingers up there, the ones that I plotted out. Also, ears. Those ears thing are not okay. So. Point is that this is going to be a dickens of a fight. At least it's not as bad as the dual sword ones. Ow. I don't dislike the cropping on this one either. Let's see. Actually, I don't dislike the cropping.
Just know the second that you close your eyes, back to life. I'm bringing you back to life. Don't wanna want you. Why do I want you back? Don't wanna want you.
Okay, so drawing it here on the other hand. I thought it worked. No, it does not work. So copy, paste, enter, drag over, copy here. It's still way more complicated than it should be, but.
Just know the second that you close your eyes, back to life. I'm bringing you back to life. Don't wanna want you. Why do I want you back? Don't wanna want you. I'm bringing you back to life. Don't wanna want you. Why do I want you back? Don't wanna want you. The second that you close your eyes.
Trying to think of where I want this stuff in.
Gotta count to 10. Don't know if I wanna go through this again. Why am I even bothered? Gotta keep my head high above the water. That is what they said. Yeah, maybe I should take it slow. My body's saying yes, my head is
Oh, I did it wrong.
saying no. What if I can let you go? My heart is
Because I was supposed to up-res it.
my head is saying no, 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 no. To 10, don't know if I wanna go through this again. Why am I even bothered? Gotta keep my head high above the water. That is what they said. No,
Oh, geez, I accidentally overdid that a little bit.
Wondering, promise I won't fall. Pour my heart into this bottle, I won't call.
That made it into 15
Gets colder and
15 megs.
leaves turn pretty with the red. Think I lost her when I saw her, 'cause I said you took all I need. It's
Shoot.
harder to breathe.
No, good thing I got it back up.
So much underneath. Oh, feels wrong to conceive. You've broken a heart that don't beat. You've broken a heart that don't. I fell faster than I wanted. You've been wearing on my chest. Cross my heart, I'm being honest. I'm a mess. 5 months later, I'm still hurting. Cold nights fading into spring. Tell me, baby, was it worth it? 'Cause I think it's getting much harder to breathe. You've broken a heart that don't beat. You've broken a heart that don't beat. You've broken a heart. You've broken a heart that don't beat. You've broken a heart that don't beat. I fell faster than I wanted. You've been wearing on my chest. Cross my heart, I'm being honest. I'm a mess. 5 months later, I'm still hurting. Cold nights fading into spring. Tell me, baby, was it worth it? 'Cause I think you took all I need. It's getting much harder to breathe when I've lost so much underneath. Oh, feels wrong to conceive. You've broken a heart that don't beat. You've broken a heart that don't beat.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really like that one.
I'm just gonna actually just go through this list that was proposed and see if there's anyone that specifically catches my eye. Some of them more famous, some of them less famous. But all of them on the list aren't that much. What? Well, I guess Goya's not on the list then. Huh. I recognize the name though. Maybe I'm just gonna hold. What?
All right, fine. Listen, I'm just gonna go through the list here and just kind of, wow. There we go. And I said we'll ultimately go through options, kind of play around with it a little bit more. Yeah. Oh, I think I failed. And if you don't think that looks pretty awesome, I don't know what to say. By the way, you can't actually see it right now, well, but you can see it in the list. The point is that, yeah, no, that I have to say that that one is pretty friggin' awesome. And I put the work in for it, so. All right, next. 999.6. Shoot, I've got so many to check. It's gotta happen in the next like day. But that's fine. All set. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, all those cards got the part done. Cool. I wish I had a longer term project I could run right now. For that. Alright. Misspelled Coliseum somehow. Oh, yeah, close enough. Change a little bit. It's very tall. No. Not really working very well. Also, that doesn't look like 7 feet tall. If they're, say, even 5 feet tall, that's not 2 feet of a difference. That's like 12 feet tall. Upside down hearts on the chest plate. Let's see. Ooh, I'm trying to get there with the sword. That's not 7 feet. That's like 12 feet. By no means is he supposed to be a skull-faced monstrosity like this. Like it's trying to like run off. Oh well, Chain Lord, so he's got to be this. He's very tall, so he's got to be like this giant. Or oh, it's just a dude who's a little bit taller than normal. He's muscular, sure. No, that's not 7 feet tall. How is this 7 feet tall? Does this look human? I said human. All right, now I'm gonna argue with it. I said human. I said 7 feet tall. Yeah, obviously that plan did not work out. Copy. Paste. Because like the thing is that it's trying to like in that one it's trying to mix. I need to go back here. It's doing like monstrous humanoid, but I'm not asking for monstrous human. I'm asking for human person, not anything weird. These are why I don't do these every day or like rapid fire, because at this stage, like where I was before, I was more willing to like accept kind of variation in it. I was just messing around. This isn't what I asked for. Man, what is this? Man, oh man. Okay, I need to go with a different approach here, clearly. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah. I said the gist is that we're working on trying to make. There we go. I don't know. Not to talk. I'm gonna keep the club though. I'm gonna keep the club. I like it. I like it. All right. So now we got to drag it over to our one thing. We'll paste it over there because it doesn't want to drag. It's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind copy paste. Like that's a little bit okay. And then drag you over here. Go back to the glossary. No. We want to keep it glossary item open there. I'm gonna pull those actually to a different screen for later on. For now, yeah. All right, chain load.
You make my heart beat out of time. You got me losing my mind. I need you to save me tonight. I'm crossing every line. Think I'm in love with you. Think I'm in love. Think I'm in love. That you in love with me too. You think I'm in love.
Again, I'm not even using, I'm not using that piece of crap program right now. I need to figure out a different program to use. Like, new is good for certain usages. It's not good for my use. It's not good for my use. It's or not new, but GIMP is good for some uses. It's not good for my use. I shouldn't need to click like 10 times to export a file, right? To put it in the file type that I want. And then it didn't even save the file like properly. I'm serious. It didn't even save the file properly. So yeah, Unor doesn't seem to have the thing I'm looking for. It does have image. Oh, it does. Let's find out. Drag and drop image. Crop. No, it doesn't really. It's not. It's literally just a free form. Like I'm stuck with KDE stuff, aren't I? Gosh darn it. What's the other one that I was looking at? Like, I really, really want to like GIMP, but the problem is I can't. Like, I can't do it because it's it doesn't do the job right. Like, I shouldn't have to. And then, as I said, the export thing didn't work. Well, I wanted to download Blender eventually anyway, so let's get that one here. Yes, I know I'm complaining about GIMP, and I'm like, ooh, Blender. I've neither nor Intel, so GeForce nor Intel, so completely not relevant to the problem I'm looking for, right? This is type it in Blender. Blender ran away from me. Oh my. Yeah, Blender's not going to be what I'm looking for here. I'll have to play with that later on. I actually have used Blender a fair amount back in the day with, weirdly enough, with when I was messing around with Second Life, making the lightsaber stuff, and for when I was doing it back when. I mean, I haven't talked about that, but yeah, I got a little bit of a background. I'm not saying I'm great, but I've got a little bit of background with some like 3D modeling stuff like that. So, let's see. What's the name of the one for KDE? Looking for the one that I was using before. Kate was the word processor, but I don't really want to use Kate. I wonder, this could be weird. I'm gonna try this. What happens if I do this? Oh, that's neat. I didn't know it could do that. How do I zoom out? I mean, I guess control scroll down. Okay. Wow. I mean, it doesn't let me do anything with it. I wonder if there's a plugin or an extension for PNG. For Teams. Image? Paste image from clipboard. Directly, okay. Paste image preview. Okay. Like, I mean, I hope I can't do. Let's see. Oof, that sounds fun. Not relevant to me, but sounds fun. Let's see. Now this, I'm pretty sure you can see me looking at this. Yes, you can. I'm gonna run into something that's like, I don't like the fact, because I'm pretty certain OSS is not what I should be using for reasons. API image editor. Convert images to WebP format. Well, I don't want to do that. I want them to be PNG. But with the integrated image editing. Okay, like we're about to get to the space where I'm just using only OSS for everything. I'm not sure. No, let me correct myself. I know this is a bad idea. I'll put it that way. REST client for Visual Studio, you said. Huh, interesting. I'm gonna do this, and if it does the thing I wanted to do, I'm just gonna I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna freak out. Just like go crawl in a corner or something, because a program should not be this versatile. Nah, that doesn't look like what I'm looking for. But it did give me an idea. Image, maybe there are other ones that do the same thing. Anyway, I'm not doing the thing I'm doing. I'm not doing it. That's too far, even for me. All right. I'm trying to find a different editor, because like the Veneer that came stock is too. It's not quite what we're looking for. And I suck too much to use GIMP, clearly. So. It wants to give them ears. Okay, let's change that a little bit.
Don't know what you do. Don't understand how. Now I'm so into you.
Anyway, so I was looking at trying to find a solution for a problem, which I shouldn't have, but I did. Because basically I'm trying to look at just so you guys know, so look up while I'm trying to look at this thing. Because the problem is that it's back-endy stuff, and I guess maybe I could.
Don't know what you do. Don't understand how.
Give a sec. I'll show you what I'm up to. Just looking at it, it's just I'm looking through the. Oh, 1 second. I had an idea. No, okay. Not quite. I mean, I was looking at. Oh, I see what I did. Yeah, I was looking at Ksnip, because Ksnip has some neat stuff, but it doesn't quite have that. So anyway, what I was looking at was doing this for you, just to show you what. And it was not the most fascinating thing. That's not what we're kind of like looking at, but sometimes you gotta, spend the time to find the tools, right? But first we look for the repository stuff if there's an option. And there's almost certainly for this usage, I would be dumbfounded. I mean, yeah, there's GIMP, right? But what is image magic? Image magic. What are you? I mean, you're installed. You came in. Not. I didn't install you exceptionally. So, how are you? Immediately opens up what my old Windows, the other window is. Okay. How do I invoke you? Software reviews. Okay, so basic usage. I don't know. Okay, batch process focus, command line. It's certainly not what I'm looking for. I like this song a lot. I've said that before, and I will say it every time I hear it. If there's that level of control, like if you can do that much stuff from like, okay, so I saw Nautilus, and Nautilus is another file manager, right? If Nautilus allows like manipulations of the sort, and if how do I say this? If Nautilus allows it. Because again, like my big points that I'm looking for right now are cropping and rotation is necessary. I'm gonna search for something just out of curiosity. Dolphin. Dolphin. Let's see. Not really what we're looking for. What the? It went off the rails. No, I didn't tell you to continue playing with what you were doing because you're wrong. I guess we haven't been on long enough where the station decided to go off the rails, you know, it's not supposed to. Yeah, well, hopefully it only dings for a little portion that was playing a little bad attention. If it even does. What's this? I have no. Ah, that's terrifying. So GwenView is the one that for KDE. I have to say I do like, after kind of playing around here and after having like specific needs that were met by KDE stuff, I have to say I respect the tool sets that KDE brings to the fore. I hate the fact that I do though, because also because KDE was very heavy. It felt like it was very, very heavy. Which sucks because, yeah. Just it felt pretty, but it felt very, very unstable. At least in the environment that I was using it in. So, all right, let's take a look at what happened here. It didn't look so noble to me. It's supposed to be a dude. It's like the same one. I don't know why. I don't mind the fact that the pommel is a like dagger at the end of the sword. I mean, her hands are wrong. That style didn't really work for me. Last one on this list. The first one worked pretty well. Oh, he's not a name on this list. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna look at the Geiger one again. So let's look at their list of examples for artists. Oh, let me guess, it's not. Looking specifically for Geiger. Because I did like what I liked the impact that there is. Maybe not. What about Z? Not trying to say that word. I'm flipping through right now. You can't see it, but I'm flipping through all the list of the examples because I want to try and figure out the sort of look that we're looking for. And I am going through many permutations to try and find it. More permutations than I realistically should. And it's almost 21. Wait, did I just like not see it? It's fine, I guess I just didn't see it. I don't know. All right. Well, I am going to remove that. Where'd it go? I'm going to remove that parameter. Or rather, I'm going to go back to. Yeah, you know what? Let's go back to CD. The fella. Because I was at the first thing. Laugh at me for having to reinstall Dolphin. Look, like, understand. There's a reason that I did. So I need to open up GwenView again. Because again, GwenView. All right, if I'm gonna do this, though, we're gonna need to have a conversation about me, stopping streaming for a time. I mean, I guess I need to do so. Yeah, now is the time. All right, well, I'm gonna take a break. I need to do, recharge, all that stuff for this evening stream. So, appreciate you, anyone who might be there, so on, so on. But yeah, I'm gonna take a bit of a break. We're gonna go with doing this.